is still in progress.
Oh, please.
And was sending me. Hey. But I was sending me a list of companies.
But we should stop. We should stop. We should stop it. We should stop it.
Hey. Now the money is involved. No man, yes, can get wow. But why do we allow certain things to happen?
Wow. $15 million.
Hey.
$16 million. $14 million.
Charlie.
No.
Money laundering and tax evasion.
Yeah.
And no money
we say we don't have money.
And these are companies we know.
You know?
Evading taxes. No man, last time who are a be anywhere less than $2 million.
And we have to AC.
No, but let's wait or see.
Yeah, AC. Maybe see the holiday anyway. AC win him. AC because Obi. That's how it's supposed to be. AC. Hey. AC Obi. That is why Enrana make culture say.
No man, businesses, registered business, tax. What do they expect the country to do? How can you evade taxes to the tune of $13 million?
But even the body that is supposed to be investigating this, how many years are they taking? It becomes a status quo.
First one, I almost say a ban on all galamsey, whether near water bodies or inland.
100%, I support.
You support. 50% reduction of all salaries of ministers and MPs.
Well, maybe the crowd meeting with the chip. Because who say me quite but me yes, I myself.
Why selfish?
What do you say? MPs no bra ebrem. Obagini sika no na asa because in conform our home
a dorsal.
In this out here, chile. Now,
first one, I almost say a ban on all galamsey, whether near water bodies or inland.
100%, I support.
You support. 50% reduction of all salaries of ministers and MPs.
Well, maybe the crowd meeting with the chip. Because who say me but me yes, I myself.
Why selfish?
What do you say? MPs no bra ebrem. Obagini sika no na asa because in conform our home
a dorsal.
In this out here, chile. Now nim adia MP eya sa na beka no. I don't blame him or her, whoever is saying. But okoti MP ni sika no. Onu ankasa no en conform de hwem en so no e na so no ankasa no.
Asempa FM.
What do you say? Say base with all due respect to them. Say base bibi ni e koche wo ho a. Speed a MPs e de koje no. He wonder say enti wo mo MPs. Because ahuchira womu no. Because all Gino na obi Gina in the office, obi till office no
from the constituency.
Yeah, no no. In the honor,
including
probably have
even ministers need.
Yeah, of course, no a minister no. The moment that ube minister, ube sorry I'm no partner go fast and lie will fee. Straight. When himself a BF. It's only a part of the corruption. Omo stress radio no. Omo the man minister and MP ebe corrupt because usha minister na ketua. Obede no timi dia hwani pass line.
Ekosiise On
Asempa
Asempa
FM. Say e ma be free techiman. Kwabra santia na furu se ban. Ukuromfo no. Ye gina me for 4 days ni. Na Monday, and Wednesday. Monday, I won't free techiman abeda. Yeah, and then one coach rice straight. When himself a BF, it's only a part of the corruption. Almost stress radio. The man minister and MP ever corrupt because Usha minister na ketua. Obeden what you mean any pass line.
Ekosiise On
Asempa FM. Say a man be free techiman. Kwabra santia na furu se ban. Ukuromfo no. Ye gina me for 4 days ni. Na Monday, and then Wednesday. Monday, I won't free techiman abeda. Yeah, and then one coach rice. Yeah, most of them by we are California. I didn't me check. Maybe I know as any free techiman no, and mono still I in some kind.
Oh, yeah,
no. And you feel say, Menkwa MP near the Yamiana. Home the year MPC now.
Yeah.
Home the year MPC now. So we have to be careful.
Okay.
The way we go about things. So who conversity MPs now, you appreciate them and reverse this, suggestion.
Dismissal of all deputy ministers.
Some are unrealistic.
Some ministry and you're too busy. Yes. But there are some ministries they need deputies. I just want to go
Ministries, baby.
And now, civil servants, one bet to me as sabotage if you don't have able lieutenants, deputies. I would do a show Musa. Woman minister be sabotage. So they don't know. And one sabotage will cost 100 times the expenditure on the deputy minister. If you don't know, I'm telling you, one sabotager, nipa baku betimi aye wo minister, Portuguese company, motorway to Central University Adan area, and so you're British.
Okay.
But the other
double lane.
Yeah.
Is it going to a flow?
Okay.
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 Okay. They make this demand say toll booths. Who's gonna say toll booths? Toll booths should be managed or removed in order to prevent traffic, especially at Kaswa. Why are we going to get money to fix all this?
Maybe fix that toll booth no crown, ne bo food.
Hey, honorable, watch your figures, no?
Hey, saying, Cratchy.
Honorable,
saying, you should broaden your horizon. Please, me see, saying, Cratchy. Maybe some question.
Honorable, Meba, my memo figures, no, don't worry, Meba. Okay. And he said, Osha, the toll booth I system, Nemosis here.
Messi, I say, can't you say
Asempa
FM. I'll just break it down for you. Now I appreciate it with your fever. We have 35 toll booths in Ghana.
Okay.
35. Good. Only 4 NRCC are a year automated. Into you pick English amount from Accra Plaza, the one on the Temamoto Tema Plaza, and Amasaman booths, no, and a year automated. So we and let's even pick Temamoto Way, the as an example. It is estimated, say, cars a fat Temamoto Way, so a day, 30,000. 30,000 cars ply the Temamoto Way every day. Say, and a cars, who says a SUV, air cost run out 1 city. A bit 50 pesos, and a bit 2 cities and above. Let's take an average figure. Say 1 city. Right. Car be a better motor when it be 1 city. And I want to say, huge cars in the crowd doors or more because of motor.
Why are you going to huge?
Oh,
50 pesos for crowd doors, which are huge cars.
It is for 1 city.
What's striking average? Yes, one city.
In a 1 city by 30,000.
It's 30,000.
30,000 Ghana cities a day.
Yes.
A day.
Yes.
30,000 times
365.
365.
Yes. Let's wait.
Into the yenyi 100 days grantungu. Now enter 156. Oh no, so I just want you to get where I'm coming from. It would be about 30,000 times 365. Am I saying?
10,950,000.
10,950,000. Good. Yeah. And this is just for one toll booth out of 35.
Right.
Unim said in the year 2018, Sika yenya from toll booths in across Ghana 1.8 million Ghana cedis. Fix your attitude.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM so ne yemrena sen asobie ye de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo 21 minutes after 2 and I benada the 18th day of May 2021 meaning your say bonso fami obi ma ye na munyina ase fisa mekopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo yatena se e de Ekosiisen ebremo. Let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Eric Opare, DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Omone boy me de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Many thanks to our sponsors as well. We are so grateful to them for making this show reach millions and millions of listeners around the world. Ain't Sound of Our Time segment, Agbave Herbal Center, Momo Milk, Yara Ghana, and a Las Palmas Food Center. And you may queen a boy, me the Sound of Our Time, Ebramo, me hear some segment, so EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Aquataps Purification Tablet. In a tablet, how the tunes you more purify you no kama Aquataps purification tablet. You will have an insecticide spray and coil and a fruit Hepa Plus mixture. Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you and a Mutlu battery. Quality forever. Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Pafie TCL The Creative Life. Dependable Herbal. Producers of Adom Malakio and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. En Kaniapa Ifi. Wow. And in some guapno so unim say IPAC meetings from Kon Echo. So of course a workshop so we know was not an IPAC meeting in the right sense of the word. Workshop to review elections 2020 and I'm soma electoral commission chairperson ekasai na odin brina etudwa efa elections 2020 amongst other things no he made a point said EC etimi savings ema o man close to some $90 million savings on in the just ended elections and okasafa nipa ehwe won kwa through election related violence na nipa ben watch and she made that extension say electoral commission ye in charge of election security it ni nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe na yetumi edu of course still on security matters no nim say okọ Ashanti region all is not well in the Ashanti region and the regional security coordinator for Ashanti region. And Che Mobekaya in 2017 thereabout, the Ashanti regional security coordinator, some people believe to be members of Delta Force Ekoyi man ni free office. Na say be ya sign SCBU Ashanti region. And would be live from the Ashanti region na the details abremo police for anamombe no motu e de afa ho na sam rantie nso a ekokodi sa adwuma no why na share won se wonko omufri hin ye be call into all those details there are still some other issues as well on our table e be hwe ne ye di ho nkomo unim say transport fares and so yet it is sent to mono enya ba nesa be 20% increment. Is that the official position? And now say it is saying yebedi and also home in common. So you know what to do and what to expect. As far as your transport fares is concerned, utieme ewo abose o kind good afternoon to you or kokompe ewo dakoman good afternoon to you more tiptoe lane or makola se Kumasi na wa o KJT our central market wa asafo ye chia mu nyina takrade nso market cycle na orekoden enra na mehu the plan artistic impression of market cycle project no so omuwia in 2 years time how our project no ABC aye it's a really beautiful project Jackson, let me see if I can get it up over to you. Na wama amount for it's a really nice project say omuwia how takwade market cycle ebesi aye enye easy so when yensa o ka 20 second takwade for yechia mu nyina mutie ewo Aseda 105.9 FM Aseda 105.9 FM sounds so na se wo bibiani eha eye Ochiame FM enti yadamu nyina ase se mokoswa etie yen and bibiani wo Western North region and Jackson for market cycle no etos this is how market cycle will look like say omu ewie project na it's not bad at all. And to move humu share on Facebook, just come onto Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM your page on Facebook na when who said the nyoma is here call ewo or Twitter so you can follow us at Asempa 947 _FM at Asempa 947 and that's how market cycle will look like. So project new year in 2 years time say na ABC aye not bad at all. So when the current state of market cycle there, this is really good. And market cycle we are told say the only market built in this form in the whole of West Africa, I'm told. And easy sir, and this redevelopment is really good. It is almost saying about part there. I'm also told say company Juma ewo Kumasi Airport omo Juma ewo KJT market for frono omo na AC market cycle die and so into oba Facebook see Asempa FM, your page on Facebook, your live stream, you would see the new market cycle project and how so omu project na ebesi aye. Anthony Nukbeno be power. Or say Massa, fixing the country is not artistic impression. Why? My engine. Anthony Nukbeno. Now, one draw artistic impression. Now, how do you build it? You need to put it on paper before you raise it on the ground. And it's important. For those of us who have lived in Takrady, who still live in Takrady, you know, there were some emotional and sentimental attachment to this particular project. Very, very important. But the national chairman of the Ghana Private Road Transport Union, GPRTU, Nana Nimakon Bresiama. Edina, I don't know, Penny.
I don't know.
Bresiama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So, Bibi Aboko.
I don't know, boy.
Great. Inti stories I hear kind say transport fares. Mukodi in common Bibi, you know. Matum by 20%. Na no correct.
Because you're no correct.
Munye negotiations no.
Negotiation. The press release crab now.
Yeah, I read that press release. Me kind wa.
Very good.
Me kind wa say muguso amoye negotiations, but I thought sena mowie. Because I don't know you information is a 20% increment na ba.
But you know because your consent express or press release no. So here on my say on the call Minister of Finance, Minister Hone GR Ghana Revenue Authority. If income tax be on are they also the actually be on children. And the training and answer the bar, you be on quite a computer. And the agency
Hey. Enti omu na make 20 because some of them also are driver unions so into amono yenya ne den
many the American say on say GPR to frame rating thing yende obikan edi ehun so a yeso agro na say be America kren say be oman freedom of speech and say freedom of association other groups with you so eye survey kajuma your computer na ma mi adi mo say GRTCC ya Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council that ko kitwa ya na eba yi nyina SSI ko na se so ye extra se nyina so he press release no so a one representatives wo ho omo national chairman no mpani mfo nyina say the GPR to where the nyina ko kia ye wi omo general secretary sign bi GPR to general secretary sign bi ya yi nyina wa twen yim se sebe ene ne kine ya no yenyemu ayo no ebekwa ko si epo na fe ye hu entumu a ede ba percentage kura ebeje because e kan inu mu se sebe nye petrol nku na de ye ka ho adwuma e chire no ma components bebre yem so oso akan bi endo hu nti aban hwe wo nyina won take into consideration se de be ya adwuma no ye no yenye emmo kana kan se bituma tom na de papa de aye timi kra meti asem foforo se sa nipa no bi asajina ba bi kan asem foforo emmo ma kakra na so aja obia wode yemano no ye nti yenye sigina nyame aduma enu se emretie wemu ebe sigina na sebe ebo ese de man e de ababonti.
Is it the case from the Awu say the other unions now claim say omato first mo by 20% no na omo reps e ba sa meeting awo kan ho asem yi bi
ya na me kan say minim so mo de omo kan ho ba me de minim say ikobia ye ka adwuma ogana haya on ka GPR to Humbian or ka GRTCC Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council
Asempa FM.
So omunu jina baby aya de fufua anu de mean to me because Ghana has said the menu onim say ye makwan say ikobia ntunu ka sika bom dia ka GPR to national chairman ka say bia hani kuma sibra nye be 1000 then so enam say yen ye wo gidie say yen ye adwuma ma driver for ne carrier for and aban so gina ho ma sabi ankrankro bi o mem ha onso onye ka adwuma na odi akoni aba o yedwuma ni ni ade ye ma sa kwan no a em say mwa enti na mre bia itimi no musim nkonwa na ye nyina ebobo hu ba bia say the price no to minu am say awoti Ghana has say obi ato na de ade open odigi o then so case kan ko do pa moho kakra adom eko bese ala jukura nse card 1 cedi obi di 10 pesos and 20 pesos to see abe hu nsem besi enti we nyina de bo ho ban se be ya emfa basbasa ma edwuma mu enti u bisa mi ansa ni pande mi so mo ka ona so mo nka ho de a ene na me hu ba bi o mu firi ba.
Oh, okay. Inti, but union so say maybe they are frustrated because some negotiations achedodo and they are feeling the brunt of nansan fuel aye tutu mu generally nioma boa aye in the system. In the ebia mu sa ntoboase also mu nya twen no mo chedodo.
Amenia me menya kende nko price na ba. Ye ka say nyina ye okan bi ye dwumo. Ya sabi oka be kodwuma be ba na nyina akoto fuel aya meke. Nanso oma we enam sesabi yewo Ekosiisen On Asempa yewo president ye odaya no de no meka sem bia na ya anto ye boase na sebe ye koye ne amon yanso yentwinye bida ye ku no frame rate ntena mpanifo di ka tie no ye hu se obia ani aban bia nya ntawanta obia nti ye bo hu ban sebe ya ban ne nkonya ntawanta wana nkota sem bia makoi mu nti de ka ne se enu amonya botre na covid bai kra no ye nyina ti memma e me yiye passengers krimu an ye adwuma yeah sabi car 44 from Accra to Kumasi for 22 no ma bibiri ko so memma no kra no sabi it me ye nti penfo so kuta abo nanse envensa e be kana nsa mo agya na so mabre nti ka hu ye dia kwachira se mi nsa ayi no so a e be du busumi awie na de besi dia enya sia wie nti de me
ye nem se omampanyi to nsa frame wo abankese mu na san komo amene ni kokodi ye no. What was the position of government na a buying no so mo ma fam no increment the sign on betimi allow
and I'm saying
and na mo so mo the sign na eko
yende ye no mo kan increment bi ase di 20 and 30 and 40 nemo enim say views ni ye consensus I express no
yeah
e blue fa ye no mbeka man ti ase elma
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
it is see members ni share ni mu nkosi da ben.
Oh, media me bompa say enya de be travel at the end of this month. So na be almost
And 18th, yes.
Say I just wa few days e dey anymore. Only say Ghana ha ade call office akesiem sa no a. Enti say me ba Asempa FM say anu aka kire say bia me kama say na waka ma me. Afi na ekoto table so ya to we so ne ade nti ya in say it so by the end or the month they say can because I did back express you in more am some say o catch them say obi ye tro ye Thursday man the income tax chen na no more free and can echo so home ne ade no so on the nya car no bi no ka eno nyina na express consent nti e fe don be say so ye the omanya across board no be entimi enjoy sa COVID-19 no say be buy a stable we and so they chen and ye hu say so they are chen 1 year now 1 month plan and ye hu say nyina enjoy.
Okay. Ma yena se ora nana ni mako bresiama bibia ni a ye besia ba be di nkomo bio why
madam say na nze won impen ko dem be friend bia me fa phone
ye da se he is the national chairman for the GPRTU and amotesi ene no edi nkomo Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa. So you are updated on this whole story you make it round say ya to transport fares mo GPRTU for ejina GRTTC anan mu edin kasa se omunsi jina ye nti yeguso e monitors and when they bring things to its logical conclusion no yenso ye be brief mo kama na bibia etumi akoye. There are some messages already coming through. Ma me shara min kan kakrama mo na fi intumi ntwaso we say just overheard you talking about the new market cycle, and this was and I said this is my comment. I said, oh, man, Ghana, so it means we still going to have the driveway as it is, just the building will look different. We don't even consider the time wasted when driving around. It might be in the pipeline, I guess. Long live Ghana, long live my people, blessed. And unfortunately, okay, it is Sly, United Kingdom, and on the way, Abba Sly, thank you. And he comes with a picture. It puts the two projects side by side. Into the market cycle as it is now and as it would be. Jackson made the announcement send you can put that one up now, man, for Ababa, so you can compare the two projects. We say, good afternoon, will be a happy birthday to Wilfred Ment and Faye Nyakwa Poli, old student of African University College of Communications. That's the Sam Jonas School of Business in Adabraka. Nana Ekuyamwa Boaten Ablekoma. I'm listening to you live from Amasaman. Good afternoon to you, Obi, and the entire production team. Or say, are you taking the NPP presser live? Regards to my boss, Akwesi Efrifa Mensa, and the entire NPP members in the constituency. Fawaz and Amasaman. Fawaz, as and when we get the feed, we would see about that. I'm told, say, and NPP presser just to respond to issues around the fight against illegal mining, the Fix-It campaign, and issues around security. Ekosu Kumase and ade. Enti Uber Facebook is here. Ube the market cycle project as it is now, and a new one. And so said here, ebesi ako. Enti we've put the two pictures side by side. Now when who said here, Nioma isi ete. Enti Shannon Swama bra Asempa 94.7 FM ye page on Facebook. Nebra beshe the two projects as it is. And Nipo the message free UK by any chrimua say Osha old market cycle na acquire obefa so edi akọ market cycle the same routes and a remaining na onu free say anka with this ebi anka ombehwe the routes ni bi edi account, but that's what we have. How the new project would be like. I'm told say Honorable Yabuabia Samoa Ashase Kasa, and he is responding to some of the issues where happen so the security situation in Ashanti region, the fight against illegal mining, and the Fix-It campaign. I have some birthday dedications to do after this.
Government recognizes that as a result of the impact of COVID-19, times are hard for many of our people. This is in the budget statement. We recognize the times. Times are hard for many of our people. However, it is important that we rebuild and strengthen our public finances to provide the resources to protect the lives and livelihoods of Ghanaians, deliver critical government services, and support the transformation of the economy. It will also ensure fiscal and debt sustainability. We have to do this ourselves, as no one will do it for us. And I repeat that for emphasis. We have to do this ourselves, as no one will do it for us. Rebuilding our public finances requires us to implement some important fiscal measures to mobilize additional domestic revenue. So to do it ourselves, as Ghanaian society, within the current governance framework of an elected government, bound to recognize the freedoms and rights of civil society and all other stakeholders. Ladies and gentlemen, with freedoms come duties. It is our duty, under the broad direction of our choice of elected leadership, to confront core areas impeding our progress as a viable nation. These include infrastructure funding, private sector energy, public service utility, corruption, and above all, responsible participation. Paragraph 274 of the budget projects capital expenditure on roads and arrears at 11.4 billion, of which
Asempa FM
8.1 billion, over 2/3, is expected from foreign grants and loans. 11 billion, 8 billion of which is expected from other people's taxes. The Honorable Finance Minister at his vetting was very, very clear. Depending on other people's tax money by way of grants is not sufficient, and continued borrowing is not sustainable. No matter how cleverly bonds are structured and sold, there will come a day of reckoning. So to raise the 30 billion to 50 billion cedis realistically required per annum in the medium term to pay all arrears, build roads, provide affordable energy, schools and hospitals, clean water, extend railways, expand digital access, support social housing, sanitation, and invest in human capital and skills, we need new solutions. Amongst others, the Honorable Finance Minister's proposal is monetization of our primary mineral assets and innovative taxes, including realistic property taxes. The conversation can be partisan because that provides a cross-fertilization of ideas, but it need not be abusive and suspicion-ridden. What is clear is that the opportunity
Ekosiisen On Asempa
$100 billion a year cocoa confectionery market and the reported $70 billion a year gold arbitrage market, bauxite, manganese, iron and steel, oil and gas. To get fair value for all these minerals towards investments in quality and quantity infrastructure demanded by all of us, we really need to think outside the box and accept solutions that depend on our duty to Mother Ghana. The transformation of 15 million Ghanaians onto the tax net is a major opportunity to expand the taxpayer net whilst maintaining fair rates of taxation. Paragraph 392 of the budget talks about government support to the private sector to add value to agricultural produce. 393 states that we spend an average of US $1 billion on imported food. US $1 billion on imported food, of which rice alone consumes some 1.5 billion cedis, imported rice, and poultry products 470 million cedis. So we are not raising poultry here. We are investing in importing poultry 470 million.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The Ghana Cares over Tampa program, which is the core of the 2020 budget, and indeed is the core of the 2020 manifesto, is rather the 2021 budget, seeks to mobilize and invest 100 billion cedis to deal with the COVID-19 impacted economy and restore transformation. 70 billion cedis of the programmed 100 billion is expected to come from the private sector. 2/3 of the expected investment for the Ghana Cares program is supposed to come from the Ghanaian private sector. Arguably, until we reorient the national mind and respect for wealth creation by indigenous entrepreneurs beyond access to government opportunities, it will be an uphill task to expect full employment, enhanced incomes, and adequate social protection. Until we reorient our minds to accept that individuals can create wealth cleanly and by right, instead of only access to government contracts, it will be an uphill task to expect full employment, enhanced incomes for everybody else,
Ekosiisen On
social
Asempa
protection.
FM.
Of course, in modern terms, capital is borderless and impersonal. International indices league table the best destinations for foreign direct investment and ease of doing business. Yet, success in those indices depend largely on objective and quick regulatory structures and empowered local businesses with skills and technology, as well as political stability, which we have. So in order for our indigenous private sector to step up and drive the agro-industrial complex needed as a catalyst for food security and light and heavy industrial development for economic expansion, we need to confront the politicization and partisanship of business modeling, as well as the lack of succession planning for local businesses, and play within objectively formulated rules of engagement, even if preferential. We must accept to decriminalize private wealth, recognize entitlement to risk, and generate a critical mass of local value addition to drive employment. We must also progressively enhance workforce skills and incentives. For the private sector to succeed, the public service bureaucracy must up its game. It is a symbiotic relationship that cannot be overlooked. As a nation, we are brilliant at planning and developing reports.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
At
FM.
implementation, supervision, and enforcement. We underplay monitoring and evaluation because we refuse to confront and enforce the necessary positive and negative incentives. 64 years after independence, 73 years if you add the period of doing business from 1951, when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah became leader of government business, and millions of dollars in capacity building with interesting sounding acronyms, workshops, seminars, specialist training, and postgraduate scholarships, we are still struggling to implement. Indeed, it is sad that paragraph 432 of the 2021 budget finds a need in this era to establish implementation units and assure evaluation of the CARES program. And I quote, paragraph 432, Mr. Speaker, the implementation arrangements for the Ghana CARES program are in place. Clear budgets have been set and milestones developed. We will establish delivery units in the relevant MDAs, that's ministries, departments, and agencies, and partner of the private sector, academia, and other practitioners to facilitate and monitor implementation. There will also be regular
Ekosiisen On
ensure that
Asempa
synergies are
FM.
achieved and our transformation agenda remains on track. We still have to establish specialist implementation within the bureaucracy that is over 64 years old. This bureaucracy still runs perennial heavy losses in oversight, evidenced by the annual Auditor General reports. The budget and economic policy of the government, as is the future of fixing the country, depends on efficient and effective implementation. Digitization, thanks to the Vice President, will help us get there. But perhaps it's time all of us confront our public service ethos in fearless favor of meritocracy, which rewards excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, implementation gaps give us, in quotes, waste, fraud, and abuse. That is how some nations define corruption: waste, fraud, and abuse. As a matter of urgency, we need to move beyond weaponized corruption, just shouting corruption at each other, as a catch-call political tool, and objectively deal with the phenomenon. Otherwise, many good intentions will end up dead for fear of the putrid label of corruption. We need to clearly define what in our context is corruption.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And rigorously enforce agreed sanctions. My favorite piece of legislation, the Office of Special Prosecutor Act, unfortunately failed to define corruption clearly. The prolific 7th Parliament, including me, tamely refocused on procurement fraud, while the Criminal Code maintains the nebulous causing financial loss to the state as the handles by which public sector corruption can be managed. Fortunately, love or hate him, President Akufo-Addo has been highly instrumental in enhancing the legal and institutional transparency network. From repeal of criminal libel to the Office of Special Prosecutor, right to information, public financial management regulations, Public Officers Code of Ethics, which is a bill in the making, Revised Companies Act, and Land Act, Ghana has made giant strides in enhancing its institutional sunshine framework. The president has demonstrated political will in abundance, some of these acts having sat in parliament for many years. Moreover, he has not hesitated to confront difficult issues, including galamsey, the financial sector crisis, and political violence. Needed is more utility from the myriad of institutions empowered to fight
Ekosiisen On
corruption.
Asempa FM.
The need to rationalize mandates and pool risks in order to optimize resources has been canvassed. Risk pooling implies all those institutions coming together to net off their resource strengths and weaknesses. The OSP board sits most of the transparency and enforcement institutions, including civil society. Perhaps it offers an opportunity to be stronger together, where they can conduct risk pooling. Ladies and gentlemen, responsible participation is critical to enhance growth in freedom. Hashtag Fix the Country is the most current civil society process of engaging. Before then, many CSOs were already engaged and continue to engage. The media is a tool, and social media in particular has continued to grow in leaps and bounds. Trading accusations of excesses, as is in the air now, is a function of the general tools of self-expression available, and over time, I'm sure it will all settle down as we all find our levels. After all,
Even the highly partisan political parties were enjoined by the president to dialogue, following which, with legislation, the phenomenon of political violence was hardly evident.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, whilst it is worrying, what is worrying is the weaponization of generalized complaints. Knowing our limitations, perhaps we must stress innovative solutions along with critique rather than lamentations only. Yes, we are entitled to lament, but according to Article 41 of the 1992 Constitution, we also have a personal duty to protect public assets, pay taxes, and avoid corruption. Going forward, Ghanaian society as a whole needs to look to more constructive engagement, accepting that the different parties are here to stay, but needing to select the party that can best take us into the 22nd century. The New Patriotic Party believes it is that party. The performance of the MPP in the context of the Fourth Republic justifies that belief. I repeat, the MPP has been better managers of the economy, providing cutting-edge social service and social capital solutions and demonstrating strong political will. Wisdom has it that the biggest national fear at the start of the Fourth Republic was a fear of an incumbent refusing to hand over. Several changes of regime later, the quality of governance is what is at stake.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The 8-year cycle of electoral change has outlived its usefulness. We are at a crossroads. It is time to make a choice. After 8 elections, there is enough of a record for civil society to determine the best party to grow our fortunes. That party is the MPP. Meanwhile, we welcome rigorous engagement, but with mutual respect for the rules of engagement. Finally, in conclusion, we must look at the vexed question of empowering political party technical capacity. Even Germany gives public grants to support technical management of parties. With that, we can further deepen responsible participation by completing the democracy loop at local level. We can modify Articles 243 and 55 and related relevant legislation, including the possibility of chiefs as appointees in metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies. Constitutional growth is the glue for social cohesion and economic expansion. Once again, the Akufo-Addo-led MPP government assures that it welcomes constructive debate and input into our common path forward. Thank you for your attention.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely inside, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Let your friend Moha Samanyuku was a son, the kind dini penson penswa, na manyuku na nkasati abaimu na osomye. Enya die bia nwanwa na ye wogidie se MPP ene wosa akwanya MPP ne wosa nimdie no na yenyina so ne se wosese
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Eya ase to aba eyi yakandifo ewo Fourth Republic yi mu no ebibia MPP beba tumi mu bia no nsakire ye ba nsakire papa eba ye man panyin kufo obaaye na sebe oman na buagu obegigina ho e de ko middle income lower middle income ese hu fango e kan ye ho na odane ma NDC fo ono obegina e hipiko odane ma NDC fo no na oyo na mana kosoro oyo na mana kosoro 2011 drew 14% growth oyo kan ho omo san dane ma MPP fo na na do abai no na esen hwan aba 3% growth dum so adokro ye eka a yentimi ama ye banking sector there burubro ajiegu kra enso nanado timit na ho esiesie kopem mpenu do nkro no ansa na covid esa be hayadwe nti ena wo hwa IMF aye nyina ya gini tumu se ono na ewiase afa na nyina na okase bibi puna na epunu no osi yaya ade pa nanado asom ye covid penso ipa ma yegina ye na so am yetimi ahwen ye ho a sebe nkawuo abenidie ahokyere
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
bibiri so no Ghana ye hu ne saa enso ye ka ne saa na nkyere se sebe asem hayen ya ye nika nsem ni bi wo ho a hayen ya wo se ye ka nsem bi ni se yegina ye pa akwan pa ye pe nsu pa ye pe school dan pa ye pa apomudin pa ye pe bibia pepepe enso sebe sika ye de be ye se adwuma no e wo fom saa sika no yentimi enton koso mmobosia ama no ne emfa nya saa adwuma no penso yina enti e wo se asisi ne yehwe ne hu kwan fufuru bi be fa so a sika twitwi die a yehia e de betua contractor foka no mo sisi adan asisi akwan na maye no yenya afri ye man mu ha e kwan be so ne be fa so a e benya yenye pesi nyampuntuo ni ntam ni nyina no yemfa yadwene nkɔ ho ne nkan hu se yensiesie saa de no ama yenya esika bi ama dia ebeye din se yonko ebegigi to afri na fefo no de ama ne yen bosia ebeduru ba bi yenya kwan bia so entua bosia no asem beto ye eno ne dikan etoso mienu the leader so ne se ankrankre omom ye omo ankasa adwuma e wo mai mu ha ombepeje omo hum ni mu no maboa ama yenyankunindie fa omo e fa omo adwuma mi adade
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
isa ankrankre adwumadie enso ka ho enso de ye hu ni se ye mai mu ha wo mom de omo hum ye omo adwuma no omo bre nsempi echichiri wo omo yenya ankasa kura na ene omo ho no kura ya yadwene se ankrakra kura de ni se unya sika na chese bibi wom emu adwerem enu nti obi pesika kura na ne yam hyehye no na wo anya gidie wonum no an pesika bere na wabie mu ama wadwuma no aye bi ama baabi aye duru no aduane kura aye die kura no gisi yesa akɔpɛ ama no sika ene akra yeti mamu ha wiabo nsuo to enso yedi ama no sika 1 billion ene kra aduane 1 billion emo kwa 1.5 million cedis akoko funu 470 million cedis afi bia yetu yebuto ni akra abra yebetimi ayen nkoko e wo ha tie kase e wo se ebo ho ne tie asese ye pa adwuma ye de pese kenten ye ho ne ye pege emu na sika ba yebutom dia na yenkan ho se wo se pega ankra adwuma sem no ekɔ nanim na ombe pega na gina aban enso adwuma yefo enye amanyofo no omo a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
mfie se wo honie mfie pitipipi free se yenya afa ahodie nhyehyɛ bibiri wo ho akɔsa adwuma no mu ye kyerɛ omade wo mo kwa amanoni akosua ade wo mo ye workshops ahodo nso ebesi ne ye nhye da nyina ye nan so se base ye de bibisi ye ni so se ye ya se be ye bi piano a ayeye ama ne budget a finance minister aye o san akote abadwafo soronko bi ama ma kotena saa aban adwuma num na ma ko he budget ne so enso ni gidie bia se wo mo ho no o metkentre mo ho aye adwuma no akonanim ya ade bia ya nkenya ye ho ansiesie hu hawo ewo mu a ye bebre pa saa ngoma we the bin wa judgment ene hwe ene o ye ho adwuma towards a new public service for Ghana. Sabi no judgment and senior minister for aban mu how ni nyina ewo ngoma we mu akase ebinya kokoduro na ye de aye adwuma enu achi no dream keta asehye ne proye na hai no se nyesi enim se wo ho nyesi enim se binum etete nyesi enim se aban bi ababi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ye de abeya amanyosem de se uni aban mu a otiam dwirimo fura aban mu a na otiam dwirim oba aban mu a na asenhyehye no ayo den kakra nyame nchade nanado waye hyehye pi afa dwirim likata hyehye ne program de ye sense aswea ahodoɔ no ɔmo ku dwim ne ketase ne pro no ɔmo nkɛntene ɔmo kakra ɔmo dɔɔso paa aswea dɔɔso paa yɛkase ebubo yɛnwie ti ɔmo so na ɔso ntimi ka ɔmo ahoɔden bom na baabi a bi emre no ɔmo pagya ɔmo na baabi a ɔmo ɔden no ɔmo timi di ɔmo ahoɔden ne so a ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwuma ɛmi ehu sɛ ɔmo aboa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo besiesie na ɔmo ntimi ntena hɔ ntwɛn sɛ president ɔte aswea no ɔno
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Say, ɔmo besiesie na ɔmo ntimi ntena hɔ ntwɛn sɛ president ɔte aswea no ɔno
Muntie oh Asempa wo betin sem papa ni a wo pe biara Asempa FM station ba ko pe Asempa wo fie Asempa wo jumemu Asempa baby a wo biara Asempa FM 94.7 you want some
94.7 Asempa FM Suni enti yebesra mo kakra yenya challenges kakra with the connection from the NPP press conference ya Obuabia Samoa address enti we are back in studio ye hwena ya toa so ensem bebre na ewo ho a wo se ye hwena yetumi de ho nsem no ebremo enti mon hye nso yebeda munyinara ase. Let me say a happy birthday to Apostle EK Akwa, or a resident minister, PIWC, Kokomlemle Accra, and Timu Amunim, PIWC, or ATTC, Accra Technical Training College, PIWC, or honorary resident minister, Apostle EK Akwa, and May 18th, and I would a happy birthday to you, man of God, live to be 94.7 and beyond. Sounds so Miami Senior ewo St. John's School Second D Aaron Asare and your 40th anniversary and then we're 40 years and your 40th birthday. Happy birthday to you, old Saint Aaron Asare, and he's a member of the Vice President Security Detail. And Aaron Asare, happy birthday to you, live to be 94.7 and beyond. And this obeying Aaron Akacha and say Yamana Wodapa. And we pray say Nyamema Ninche na wasom ne man
on Asempa FM.
Asom ne man a member of the Ghana Armed Forces. Because he was St. John's, not a cadet commander. Hey, Aaron Asare is watching. Wow. But we'll make progress. Now, still on transport fares, yani Ora Emmanuel Ohene Yabo Ansoning Komo, or a General Secretary ma Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. And the Ora Yabo Akwa by Ekosiisen Suni.
I want to say.
Nyamia Domi Ahoye. Nti, yani GPRTU, National Chairman Edi Nkomo, na or Kase Nkomo Amoni Abayin Edi no, NC. Nti, se ubi be Kase ya to transport buomwa. Yensi ni pakro who's hanete. Na enche dodo.
Oh, me know say oba chejaya na hosisi ya. Nti egusu yembese ebeba na ase amani yi. Ana bibi etisa. Nti epese eni yi preko. Sebe ya ochano yen ko ton fom na ochano bi ko ase. Yi kinki na ntimi anya hwe. Nti epese eni yi preko asane aba.
Into that's how I say unions are more members of GRTCC, no. So almost share any could do that being.
You know, Nayana men percent me koko. It's an say entita hudia in yina men kwano so. Ejina yen a cool na ye Ministry of Transport, Finance and GRA. And I operators also on one side in I didn't come on. It is a Shabubias and an ouchna. No one can for more input it me in Signavia and until I perceive a madam. But I know it is a bit great.
Into negotiations now more common, more be a simony, so more target in terms of increment, no.
Yeah, no, a home common I just say. You could so kind of man, the send that we are mechanics, don't say, Kai Jumano, and yet petrol diesel no quantity. It never be very cool. And if the offer petrol diesel no quantity, and then about 30% of the operation, total operation. And the say between all other consumables and components in together. The who percentage you can, your first say, yeah, a human be, you just so many or more adding common. It is for now, intimate as you can, and I
Ekosiisen On Asempa
can be an obey and be an uncle and a crack. The tree was make a system in you and you say the trigger, the trigger.
Into more members are worried, and then I'll be catcher one.
We are worried, dear. It's your must say, your pomo choke, say, a chessa. And so, almost my in Phoebe, Samano Smayan, your cordial Asempa. And they say, Basse, and they are check a crane and Maya, when I would say my. It's as a person you could so on the Bohina. In the same kind of corban, tell us in the Yacha, baby, and I assume to Namia Chessa, and there's so when I would say my uncle so in income. It's as a ye be pain. Now, you because near
my nasi, be any ever say about
Hobio. Answer number corner.
Okay.
My main fast and went to say, I cheated and go for be any number to 2 lot of film, say a 2 lot of film.
Yes.
Public no human, you 2 lot of film beer. Now, I can't access a member somewhat GITCC accident and then GPITU branches. Yes, so more ninko for chi and conquer ye at the idea, and for no young shemre, kuna modomo. Omuntu ombo asikosi brae be na eguso aye hwehwemu etu na mo bebre ai hu se e bi hono mo aye kan na ntesa bi on so anait ta ene mo akasa mo atwen san e mo ye hwem bo se so mo koso entie na ebe koso de Asempa I think abrel na se ye hwe na se asobrachi anom be yen so a ene penfo edi nkomo na ene mo edi nkomo yi so ntesa e di enu nyam eba fom meaning in fear edunu echi a transfer side within ne in a restaurant side na ba yen transfer nti ye show what the be you panti munya botremai
yeah that's a pa and you Ora Emmanuel Yeboah, General Secretary ma GRTCC, that's the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, and Motesianeno ADN Komo. This one says that Obi, it's my prayer that the president will sack majority of the MMDCEs because most of them did not help their MPs at all. Greetings to Honorable Nana Akomia and Salam Mustafa Abele Nungwa. Greetings, Obi. Kindly send my warm greetings to Mr. Opoku Edusei of DVLA Accra. Please tell him I appreciate his hard work. He's a role model that I look up to. May God bless him for his good works. Tyrone Eyikuma and Odinwe praying. Let me see the other ones here. This one says that okay, that's positive change. Also, Medina. Let's get this clear. The Ghanaian voter cares less about what a government does. All governments will do something. What matters is the extent and impact of what a government does. Akufo-Addo is the first president to have borrowed over 200 billion and still has nothing to show for it. Hashtag fix the country. Equal to hardworking MP for Medina constituency, lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu. This one says, Obi, the Takrady market cycle is progressing steadily. I'm optimistic that the PTC interchange will follow suit in earnest.
Best wishes to Dr. Prince Sama Kabiesi in second D. The last time I'm about PTC interchange, what dear? BBN, and that is one thing the city authorities and government would have to watch, because that project has been on the drawing boards for a long time. It's featured in every budget statement, I think, since 2018. Good afternoon, Obi. I see government building a market stadia and interchanges in most of the regional capitals. When would we see such in Sunyani? They shouldn't take people of Sunyani for granted. Interesting times ahead. Godfred Adoa, Bronx, New York. Good afternoon, Obi. Truly, Nanado has done his best upon all the COVID-19 pandemic. Let's all support him to succeed. Fantiaqua North, precisely, Begro, is boiling with red and black press conference tomorrow against the leaders over recent insecurity in the area. Ochiniba Kwame Brako, Akora Taifa, and on the way a praying. Let me see. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my mom, Mrs. Grace Ejewa, a happy birthday. She's 61 years today. We pray for long life with good health from all your children. We love you, sweet mom. Berima Yaudompre, Hamburg, Germany. And Odiwe Abrey Obi. The legacy of the president is more important than an individual's selfish interest. The operation burn all excavators must continue unabated. No matter who you are not better than people suffering because of your illegal activities. Nanado has a good vision for the citizens, and we have to support him to succeed. Gastiman Brekum. This one says, Abdul Karim, also the political speaker from Wenchizango. Good afternoon, Obi. There is no doubt most of the MMDCs will go. Those who will be coming must get serious and work to meet the expectation of the various assemblies. My regards to MPP Abanga and on the way Abba. Ekosiisen Suni, high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yensheni yenkwa homanzi Rastos Asare Donko a multimedia and centronia or Kumase. Ye Musan and Sema Akosu Kumasi over the past few days. Rastos Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi.
Nyamia dom na unso
Adumo.
Yeda nyamia se. Ni yeti and say 7 young men be believed to be from Delta Force. Assign Ekokohan Kofi, Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, Akoya Nsembebri, Boyemu, Eda important Ekoso.
Yo nyina yati and someone DCOP Opariado retired the Barbontin. Na ono akasa atrimu so far ono on the side na yatini yi to the extent omo nipa nso no ebi kukratu ebe bora ne office so hwe se ne office ne tie ewo regional coordinating council ura wall num sa onsa eni faso no edan ate ne ho si ho no ano na the office one and the last office last floor. The Oshasani Hotel security in terms of security is a bambo person rawa. Obi okru kwatu person obura ho no. Yen sheda ni barricade den bia obia this will be ma wansan wako ana bibisa elho. So no che say omo bora office wo e na omo eloko door no. Na omo ejije ni phones ne niema elfo cry. And I almost say, almost hankofo no, and almost say, yes, see, I'm fanamra. One and fanamra, the almost orders from above, yes, see, I'm fano, and ranka into all me and conquer, no so uncle. And he, to trick a crown, to my main train near the other. And now more back pointy AK-47 on him, the senior TBR, I was all modern, a call and crying. Now, I know what you mean, also afraid. Police into police for and a buy. Artists on the farm, you know, Omunado Moko, a regional police command. Na ye detainee Nipan sono, but I can't name no, ye jaum. Into you no expect say you be investigation. So far ni ayate if you no no. Though uhu mu kwatira ebinom so ka different thing kakra ania matete and so ayenya confirmation if the other side and so they say krata bi buy krata no say o man panyin so onfa na dwuma ento na ono chiri mu say edin e wo krata no so na nye dedin into onko eno ntina e ma sani pay e bowru aho a omoko force ne out say ompie den messing now okay when you need kind bibisa the only difference and it's a need kind no na Delta Force the cool no ankasa members no omo dodo na ankasa no and a bopini ho
okay
omo nyina frosro ho ekoyi papa no de ne channel set ma o tete no ne ade omo de no besen but we need the nipa and so no I just almost ye do ma national security apparatus no ma ebinu kra walkie talkie no ni bi kwatu ni ade say omo ka security apparatus no ho and a buy how much say on the orders of one canal ajimai who I don't minim ajimai bi na minim say ono na omo friend canal ajimai dia I don't know enti ubusa nia ewum sesi ado.
Okay, into what it means, they say from information of Papa Nadia to Jano, Sani Panson, Efrin Cry had a Balcomase ho.
Sana on actually, Sani Paya Obo Mudino, Mohammed Seydu, ne Omoatika Obo Mudino, you say now Moka Delta Force, Omo Kruma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Nim say, yeah, since Delta Force members Nakatano, meaning say, it be individually, no, it be no, as for more national security, say, in Sekujo Bamba, for instance, you didn't run national security more, Salmo, walkie talkie, yeah, they say, what's the sound of life, no be any quick run, or national security operative. Meaning, say, it be no so do illegal mining, and our mining.
Okay.
And I say, yeah, you could be Galamsey site beer, not soldier for any binanam. Because they can't say because some of them are not politicians and a bar, almost DBH, no near the other, in some almost Delta Force, yeah, active no, almost no one and nam near the other, in some of the faces. It be every Ramu who will be more Mobitel, like Tessa, almost a national security operative. And a binum so in your bedding right, pay my information. A binum soon your bedding right, into almost so no, yen share almost mechanics, I don't know, which are also yen share almost, almost on an system numsa. It is a difficult at this moment. You bet me a chess, town cofono, a year. You do run national security, normal buy as national security operatives are. Yashma omo anase omo do omo tumi na bia obi tachi na omo de bedi sa adwuma no a eno ne ade a ye pesi abo prosipo na abo
Ekosiisen On Asempa
prosipo ni na obi a tight lip extreme tight who asem there nobody wants to talk about it but ni nim ne say omo che sanson but ye ja on the same day na explanation ye nta kan free command no ho ne say ye ja almost say Ababoa investigation. But as at now, no, Oma and in penny for Shakwaya be invited to one by one to assist in investigations. That's the only information I from the police as we speak.
Inti are the 7 people who are based in Kumasi, and as you see, first na no mu Kumasi, si omu ni Kumasi bio.
Ebi o Kumasi, ebi su ni Kumasi.
Okay.
Ebi su nenam. Ebi ni Ekosia omo
enwuremu
na ebi nso ni entia enya ebi nso do omo ho ebo akuakuo bi a na omo ye omo se omo fight illegal mining. Itu omo so nenam. Sometimes the allegations back omo kwaje ama postika no nya ade. Obeka ya na sense ye ko chibi ani ye so omo ye national security operatives. ebi abonten se na ebika ho omo nshada nye national security but then omo so operate as national security omo hwehwe that national security for one time yeah I say the boss grey almost so hwehwe bi eti omo ahwete sisi ameka say dia asa obi a peniti ntino ebi edibi ewura national security edibi so ebinum so nenam ebi so do omo ho aka illegal mining na mining emu a omo ate omo ho agum eti ebinum so nenam around our politicians iba around our who ebinum so didi omo achi no me ade Sana makase kuno
akwakoye enti what it means ne say 7 na a core regional security coordinator in the office no this time no unlike the C in 2017 no this time no mo call as national security operatives
sa enenti ya menya so almost yesuma omo one Colonel Ajman bi na suma omo from national security or me a national security operative.
Wow. And Papa Nankasa let me identify or more bodin on.
Papa Nankasa no utie ne nkasa emu no a. Omo eba e no woni mom. I binu wo ho no matili one on one. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yeah.
Na chese binum efiase ono omo na ye adwuma. No say boys no regional security liaison officers are my back echo nyina no. Sa groupings we no na groupings a eya na dodo na ba omo yusu omo eye enyuma ho. Enye papa we nko ha. Other ones are meshia omo ameye no omo dili nyina no. Omo yusu those people no within the party groupings no binum e do omo ye enyuma ho do bi. No mni ade. Na utie papa we nka sa emu na. Na o chese dru mre bi a na senior na etete na bonten se binum so me national security for ma ko guarantee site ha ko jisika o ma ko we ho akwaji sika o mo de we din akwaji sika ono chese no mo de din e round ko jisika e free guarantee for na no no so won pene so masade na nko se egu na nima ase na president nso e ma kwan se guarantee no ye nye na ni abre wo ho nti no mo obi akwan ma na nye sade o se no ena this wantwu ne ba on this group ye ba ne hoyi entem etu tie mu a na so onimo omo a ono o ma ye adwuma pen na o ma fall out because of some dealings bi a na omo ye aha ena say omo tom ho aba na nimu a omo be pam no say on free office work say let it be by say
the time aso
aha
enti coordinator need to me free police from mobile and say how did they get to the police station?
Or not say police for them. As to nipa kra or free police for na there menya no free ni interview no nemum or not say police for them at a point in time regional police command ma nipa pa mu a omo na be fa omo nyina one nipa nso na ba ho ni nyina do omo call regional police command. Eti hono ena omo detain 7 no ena ono call ena omo yes omo ye hwehwemu na hwehwemu no wante ho asem bi ba ne ote ye ne se ye jai nipa nso no mo omo ko but me nso me kakra me nya free police service no ne se omo ema omo call with the hope say they will come back to assist in investigations but some no ka say omo bi ama enti oma jinso omo be invite omo mako to assist in investigation.
In the investigation.
Now, Obakaya, first one, so Sana Koye. Ye Cassa, Yaso, Afi, a group baby, no, near Siahomoa, you homo, na momo be, Lomo, Obakaya, and Yamaya Quachichi, Womo back. Sadino, Mekaipa, say, your call, Redna CID, no motive, Omunat at the Redna CID hall. Until say do mo ba quarter science and some sakuti no nya de ade it looks as if say nipa ye no ma twetwe nkomo na okumase no bebre ni nye ho but almost so no enyi ni se bibia betima free investigation bi mu aba but do na epeso mo chese se obitimi ebo ra office bi e chese regional security liaison officer ono meka ne se military commander wo krum ha shanase police commander shanase other institutions just on a report be a cost with regards to security, a presidency and national security in itself. It's on the coordinating security affairs. Niema. And it's the on office. It me and my office near Trasa. Winning a Tosumino. Nipa, it's me bull raho. A coaching Nipa, or to me, so free about 10 years. And then I say, Papa here, and we are none. Usia Bibita normal by told now, so Mudi Bibi. And then I won't come. And only a dear man for a man for a mountain said, a bambo, a crum had said, a coswa easy and penny won't come once more. And you're not a touch, not a chapa, I really ever had you.
Erastus, my nasi Bibiania, Yabesia Babidin come. Why?
Medasepa.
Into Erastus, sorry, Donko, a multimedia and Centronio Wokumase. Baunim, we've gotten this exclusive video for you. And if you want to see the clearest form of evidence in terms of destruction to your lands and river bodies through illegal mining, bra Asempa FM ye page on Facebook ne bra beshe. This is a video taken from a helicopter. In the helicopter, enem wiem and a nipani jina helicopter nimina ocha, and a wide stretch of assassinic forest I had destroyed, you know. And it just come onto Facebook to see anebra beshe. You would need to watch this video. The best evidence of the destruction to your water bodies and your forest. And if you see this, you would appreciate the fight against illegal mining. It's terrible. It's terrible. No country should allow the forest reserves, the river bodies to be destroyed this way. I mean, this is the best evidence you would get of the destruction. Bra, now the wa bra beshe. And let's hear your opinion. It's terrible. It's extremely terrible. The best form of evidence yet. And I just would want you to watch. The videos will be rolling. Just look at it. Just look at it. And if you are not sad, I don't know what will make you sad. Say Almighty mitnase. Say nipa kakrebi sikadudu onti. We should destroy ourselves to this level. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And many thanks to the production team for getting this video. This is absolutely terrible. And I'm told, sir, the minister in charge of land and natural resources is touring the country, or tour Western and Central, and he himself is in the helicopter, seeing things for himself at first hand. Inti reporters are ekaneho, and the video see ascending. So the minister himself is seeing this at first hand. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, and this is Western and Central. This captures Western and Central. Na wehu. Hawa nioma isi ete. In this video, no would be ebe waswa chekakra into the bra. Now also bra and put your comments there. We would read your comments for you on Facebook, where you're Western and Central. The destruction to our water bodies, destruction to our land, destruction to our forest reserves through illegal mining. The best form of evidence ubenya ini. And these are rivers. Rivers ni ISR. You just come and watch. But let me talk to the Ashanti Regional Minister on Nkomo any Rastos DCC. Honorable Simon Oseimensa. Honorable Akwaba, Ekosiisen On Asempa bibi aboko there. I don't know. I mean, for Nipa Bebre now no seem worried. Say in the Ashanti region, no, a situation happening 2 times in a row. And amount for a compared years an annual to what happened in 2017. EFA Regional Security Coordinator, what's happening? Why the Ashanti region always?
Thank you very much. two times in a row. You are right in relation to national security coordinate or national.
Honorable, ahomani mun shada anya papa o say minim.
Me drive kakra.
Oh, okay.
And a baby I want because me na any tell me through baby you do me.
Yeah.
But they make us similar, they are not the same. But where and for fans invisible force near you, or security liaison officer, they don't buy. And now we know here, Ubia, I also walk. Now, a man for be on cream, so I'm national security staff. Now, I'm say Ubia transfer no on free no. They are similar, but they are not the same. The mechanism is just unfortunate. They had no business going there. If they had any problem, they should have come to me as the head of the Regional Security Council. And then I will deal with the issue. Already, now I'm a customer. To me, who I was a woman in never seen. As I speak, meaning your mouth instruction. I only got intelligence. The need to be and then I informed the regional police commander. Then no, the amount for our coach the top start not and I condemned that one. Now the whole about 3 weeks ago, and I mean a letter copy. Say a new person
Asempa FM
has been posted to the place. And the drew baby no. And the panel have the hobby catch them say.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
For
FM.
my court office of it. The owner was on copy. Jimmy if come on. No. Once I'll be up one ring now on handy and farmer. But also insisted one infant will be on trial. So I made several calls and I said no, the status quo remained. Let the buyer had not been changed. And a new person had been put to the place. And no name said name one. Being who how down before we a bear moon. The police is so investigating. And yet, we don't buy him. I'm afraid this you. My fee says, once I let 10 years of time, I'm spending 4 months of no in Akasaya. Almost the new person should take over. 20 go handy over. Now, be a creature. Now, you woman about home. Of Sebia, of fees, Lizzie for no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I could natural better. On logic for Markham with the police, so that the police will carry on with their duty. And from that time, Minyanti, a cotty, what appeared in the news, and the money making company. Well, so far, no. Me see, on the presidency, regional minister, and me see me regional coordinating director. One arrange now the new person, they move me former deputy regional minister in the office until they solve the problem in that. So that is the status now.
Okay, into 2 questions. Into for DCOP or Paria don't know say Eddie Adientina on common new person number. None the reason is saying.
Well, one impending for Casa is one now. Now, your father will be my or no. That is what you said.
But for who?
But many Casa, I said, once I'm here, course, I'm after that, Woman no or criminal say be or no Makasanti, that's a son. They also called him nothing has changed. New person and they take over. Regional Police Commander, my friend. And also then Kasai. Say on Tiasi once or more to be about almost check on contact the now on handle my new person. I'm not just here. And up to now.
Now, your colleague minister in charge of national security, did he communicate to you as head of RECSEC? Say, Omu ye assume senior your maintain a babesha name.
That's why I'm telling you, I received a letter. And when we receive a letter, no, a problem no one. I called him and he confirmed.
So, Nipa young men, you say Osoma Wono. Did that person also reach out to you? And I said, you did not hear anything from that Nipa or Masa or this, no?
Me, so up to now, no. How long please going to mention them say we need some hour more? As we speak. I don't think I'm saying police should continue with the investigation. But no, I don't know who every hour you need to police no bet my yet man. I don't know. Anything I may make us say or what doubts are on logic.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Please, not throw any statement. And complete. No, throw any statement. Emma, please. Because we are in democratic dispensation. Everything should be by law. The foundation of every democratic system is rule of law. The TV say, never say, Adana, Mama, Evia, please go and call and my soldier for Uncle Children. Your police war. And the problem is the police your problem which with the military. And your problem which is a deep police, the police for call. And I tell my intelligence for regional police commander, they went and they did the same thing. And didn't mean why maybe if a DCOP operate very nice man, gentleman. The police service why you do a lot of reputation yeah. Maybe we say hand over ma nipa na ma posting number. Say every hour more than buy a fee on basis they will do it. Now we wanna be bad any day. A criminal in a sense. It's near Mamarano any woman. Well me need all hand over maybe we know in the record. Oh, that would be a name there. Nice gentleman. Once he was Ashanti Regional Police Commander, he did excellent work in the region. Why we should allow we say I don't know. Obiana the principles in life. Maybe one of my basic principles in life. Me sorry I'm not the visa say what next? That's what I ask myself every morning. China, Ninya regional minister, what next? So I prepare my mind. It will be Basel Fumo. I take it in good faith and carry on. Oh, any the position here will be a temporary. Now look at your whole life. Your whole life on earth is temporary. Your whole life on earth is temporary. And there's not a single positioner who will hold that you, I asked the South Primary Basel for. And if I have a council, at that time, put me in some position. Yeah, near to Unia Wam no Casa enemy, me Casse. And maybe Nami Mujapua and a damn mammy. And I go upon one through the Miracross week, and I'm baying Nipa. I won't know but 2 hours, but 2 hours. Oh, I won't be the Obia Nigia Coracolano. Oh, I see a Colano who would no be correct. Or Tanasio no be correct. After you would no be correct. Ninachum. Mojem abeni patiapa. Wafi akola na untimi kasa, abedu akola enipa untimi kasa. Wafi tibia na untimi nanti, aba tibia timi nanti. Se uko school a, wa se keji na akwa odika ko keji, wa ba be ko primary aba GHS depending on your age. Wa kwa ko university, wa mo betuma kwa professor, your professor. Stage bia we free. Some few years ago, now I'm a banker, I'm a bank manager, a branch manager. I'm a branch manager again.
Yeah,
just about 4 or 5 years ago, I was fourth deputy speaker. I'm the fourth deputy speaker. It's your own life, money dear. Position here, the Bema be Sabi. That code the metro. Now, we are seeing in our crowd.
Honorable, but the question is two. One, young men na ebeye saadi eni panson unimomo.
So far, Nipa
Asempa FM.
Baako and Wamachre Miyama Mehuno, Mohammed. He's the only person on my chairman. What can you minimum?
And Mohammed Oyedin, who is he?
No. He says that he's been engaged in national security.
Asempa FM.
But me share no NG because the police is handling the case. And never be said, we are regional minister, allow the police to work. One hey now don't for remove too much. The guy we see what come we see what come. But me I say it as it was. The police for them run women. We should allow the police to do their work.
But unim no dadano Oyedin before say.
Oh, he was a member of is it Invisible Force and not Delta Force, one of them. He was a member.
And as he said, also on national security.
No, that is what he claims. But the police will come out with the truth, all the facts of the matter.
The other thing is a time when your intelligence, some people might be coming to the office to come and attack the man, no? And I'm going to saying.
I informed the regional police commander, and he sent personnel there.
Yeah, but the personnel came in a bit late, and
oh, I'm good no more.
But man, the chest of mobile handcophone, the tube and payment, and the
Send me, investigations will bring all these things out. Send me not see, mammy coming so. They say me see Asempa for the first time. I don't take it hook and line. And then I come with radio station. Me buy many 3 months will be coming to your newspaper, be can't throw. Tell me, I'm planning Ashawan. Nami, Ashawan coming home, we have that. Nami, who that. Yes, you need to be the Republican. And do you go back and we are trans my jelly? I think a TV. That's what my documentary, Kofobi, Mammy, Galamse 4 months. I took them to court for that sick tape from Kokoyeno. They had to apologize and ask for out of court settlement. As I speak, militant publications, publishers of inside newspaper, plus one more deputy editor, one Akufu, and then one man who calls himself chief executive officer of Strategic Thinkers Network. I will get it done. Also a bad man who get it done. I've sued them for lying against me. Say, me ma did this for them. Oh, it's time when we hear information, let's do further checks and know that the Ukraine and Ukraine. And I am politicians also. We should be taking people to court. But the thing is there on social media. And you Germany can one court, Uncle Claire one. It's still hanging. And Jimmy someone taking hook on. I don't do that. I don't. It's not part of me. I investigate. And so I'm commenting. But that is why I want the police to do their work. Please for me, no facts.
If it turns out to be true from the police investigations, Mohammed now say unimna or a member of either Invincible and answer Delta Force, no. Say but outside in the crest he's been engaged by the national security. Would that be proper?
I didn't know every Ghanaian can apply to any institution once the person qualifies. Well, I'm not you can apply to national security. So I'm offended. Now who qualify myself. So anyone.
Yeah, but there's somebody who was a member of a group known to be an illegal group. I'm here in a court or by way of prison.
aba a oyɛ sɔfo a oyɛ genuine sɔfo
Asempa FM.
So are we saying human beings cannot change?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but if a human being bet me a change here, this singular act of my engaging in interest of my change you
this act does not necessarily mean that change and how much. I'm saying this because investigation now will be a summa or more. It becomes a different issue. So one more to trust some koya, it's a different issue. So let the investigation go on.
How much interested are you in this investigation? And say, if you would commit yourself to make sure, sir, we'll get to the bottom of this, would you do that?
Sir, yes, sir, my committing myself to the investigation. Why did I tell DCOP to lodge for my complaint? Why?
Yeah, but we've been here before.
No, why? And he's the man you are talking about. He's a lawyer. Apart from being a former police officer, he's a lawyer. This COP Pariado is not a small man. He's a lawyer. So he understands even better than myself. He knows what to do better than myself.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Why did I ask the police to go there? And no, sir. Mami explaining the names of my explaining was.
Okay.
Mami explaining what.
Okay.
National security for, they are not under the regional minister. That's what people don't do. People confuse the other security agencies with national security. They are not under the regional minister. They are not members of the Regional Security Council.
Okay.
And she said, yeah, the National Security for Eba, they don't report to me. Regional Security Liaison Officer, I was because of a member of the Regional Security Council. Yeah, the army Niba because of a member of the Regional Security Council. Yeah, the police officer regional police commander Obe reported to me because of a member of the Regional Security Council. Migration commander, fire service, prison, customs, all of them will come and greet me because they are members of the Regional Security Council. National security operatives are not supposed to report to me. They can only come to me, maybe they've done undercover work, then they realize that some people should be apprehended, then they can come to me and tell me, oh, Minister, they are calling investigation, we in Tiesro, come please for Boya. But they themselves can even go straight to the police without necessarily even coming to me. So people should get this clear. And the amount for media if one be brief, and I say when I respect a chairman and think I will say, how can you know? If you cry, you cry, you investigate, assume you cry, you're involved. Then what about report to a mommy? What can the people do? So they are not members of the Regional Security Council.
Sisiano, what can say the new security liaison officer or Modern Abano occupy the office of the former deputy regional minister? What it means, Mr. DCOP or Pareado will still be occupying that office. How do you, how would you resolve Sam Passway?
No, we are resolving it for him to leave. The fact that Okono does not mean say case no should die. What criminal activity? I know they have found. Maybe I will not acquire what they one amount quite a quiet. On Wabeka. Obi or Suma woman, the authority of Minya or the call. They'll say. That's why I told you initially, say, to me, if they had a problem, they should have come to me, not to go there themselves. And they do more they will tell us, not me.
And I think that's one of the major things I was police for to find it out, so we know who instructed these 7 guys to go and do what they did. Honorable, you're free and no why. Nansaya, one other story I make it round in the media. Jumedia course war region. Your friend is saying the consultative dialogue on illegal mining. Nami did say uho. Otiko course when you say or Kasano. He made a comment. Say one the minister in charge of lands and natural resources tried to get him to not say certain things, and they are called viral. What was the issue? No, they are
true. We went to Ufo, but we're having discussion, and I said, "Oh, you prefer at the end a concept. We have to spend not more than 1.5 hours for the opening, and you prefer address me in a short shop." So it was a conversation. And no sir, or 2 for address in your throw you. Mention prepare that
on Asempa FM.
And regional minister and minister for lands and natural resources and a prepared speech. It was prepared by Mensia. No, we had no input in it. It was a discussion, and here can so Nana with the Yankee put to the address now. Content. But me, as I need to can I go and get Mutungo? Say another petrol.
Asempa FM.
He's somebody I respect a lot. I know before to one of the country. He's somebody I respect a lot. Eddie, just a passing comment. Yes, Nana, with the aqua, Kono, the over trouble and I constrict my young content. Then you better give you to them. Now, 2 for our crown so war activities via obey. There is a respect and or the ma, yang, our sepsis still no, Obeba, no obey Jumana and Sana, Akotwas. So you can't gag me, I can't gag with 2. Now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay.
Now then, Mr. Media, this time we won't show anybody, we will name and shame. No. So how can I say some name and shame and I'll say go and cover somebody else? How do you reconcile it? How do you reconcile? Because maybe will be a baby, I will name and shame you.
Yeah, about 2 for so a cassette, Mumu bring any munkof on it. And there was really no need for even that dialogue near course. Just go after them.
There have been several complaints. Fratinga TV said, audio ben on there. And by recording ben on video number, no say. Oh my God, what's means I mean, Galamte for Bribrimka. Edwin one more. And see you more course. Did they have any proof? No more proof. Let me hear there will be car. Without investigation, I don't take it like that. I don't work like that. Maybe all cash up now. The responsibility is that some issue. Don't say you can air no credit. And I no credit. I no credit. What do I do? I no credit. Then I leave it.
FM.
Honorable, my enda si bibia ni a ye besen aba bidin komobio. Why?
All right, Miss Meda.
Okay.
DCOP on 2 case no so police station. Na
Asempa
Asempa
FM.
Say let the ones that have not been changed or hand over. Na some and for na some unko. The case you could be a banner was a court, na court. Omudi fa court in the Ombaye. Omudi bimwa.
Honorable Yedase Pa, the Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osei Mensah and Motesi Aneno AD and Komo Ekosiisen Suni higher Asempa FM 3 minutes and it will be 4 p.m. The DCOP Operado and MFA Pow AD and Komo on Joy FM and some of the two be any.
Well, good afternoon, Araba. They came to the office about 5 p.m. and said that they've been directed to bring me to the National Security Coordinator.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I said I will go. So they handcuffed me, pushed me here and there. And the police came in, even pointed an AK-47 at me. The police came there and picked us to the regional police headquarters. The case is under investigation with the police, but unfortunately they haven't got the 7 persons who came to my office to humiliate me in this way and assault me in this way.
I'm sure in all this, when these 7 persons came, I'm sure you kept on asking on whose orders they're acting and why exactly they had come. Did they say anything?
Well, they told me the acting National Security Coordinator had asked them to come to pick me to Accra. And I said it was quite unfortunate. I won't go to Accra.
Pick you for what? Pick you for what?
I don't know.
And prior to this action, you had not heard from the acting National Security Coordinator whatsoever?
No, I didn't hear anything from him.
Mm-hmm.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And since this incident occurred, I'm sure I heard you say that they handcuffed you. How exactly did they perpetrate this act? Tell us exactly what happened. They handcuffed you. What else happened?
They came. I was in the office with my secretary packing certain items there. They handcuffed me. They locked the door, took the key. Even the key is still with them. They locked the door, took the key, and took all my phones, 3 of them, and that of the secretary, and started asking questions. And after that, they handcuffed me and said they were taking me to Accra. And I said, no, I won't go. So we started struggling. And they pointed an AK-47 at me that I will go with them, regardless of what I say.
And this happened somewhere last week, correct?
Yes, on the 11th it was.
And you're told that investigations are underway. Have you been updated exactly on what it is that is going on?
Well, I haven't asked the police about anything again. Certainly, I'll go to the police and find out what developments are.
And this could be stemming from your
Ekosiisen On
in office,
Asempa FM.
stopping some members of the Delta Force from partaking in galamsey in the region, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I was working with them. They wanted to do say they will go and collect monies from people, and people will be calling me, telling me they come to collect this that amount. And even the Insure FM did a program where Mustafa, one of them called staff, will be going to those who had brought items from Nigeria and say that, and the Central Regional Security Coordinator says you should give him money, and you take 10,000 from them, bring them to me. That he's bringing them that money to me, and I never did send him anywhere. So I informed one of them who is supposed to be the leader of the Delta Force group, that this is what your man is doing. It's been broadcast on Insure FM. So tell him I want to see him. Now, those guys came to me and said they were afraid I should let him go. So I warned him. He came and knelt before me in the office in the presence of Mohammed Saidu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
If this is the
FM.
behavior you want to put up, the president said he is not interested in galamsey and the other things that are happening, so I can go with you.
Well, briefly and finally, before I let you off DCOP, so you described this act as very humiliating. Is there an action in particular that you're going to take?
Oh, yes. Certainly an action will be taken. They came and insulted me, pointing AK-47 at me and the like, hitting me even when I was going to urinate. One of the boys followed me and said, he was following me to the toilet. I said, what do you mean? He said, but you are a man. I am also a man. I can look at it because you can also look at mine. I said, why? Am I a baby or a child? And he did that. So I'm not going to look at this without taking any.
Asempa FM.
Into DCOP Opariado, a former Ashanti Regional Police Commander, and he is on retirement. But now, the Regional Security Liaison Officer for the Ashanti region. And I'm going to say MFA Power, and no aiding Komo on Joy FM. That's where we are. And we have Ashanti Regional Minister Edi Hong Komo. No more multimedia sa interview. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me do some few messages and then. Ya to ade kakara fe ya the discussion segment na hyehyɛ so ene James Kwabena Bonfe abeka nsa dada ewa ha mo betene nka enche bia. But this one from Alhaji Hamza, he's in Pig Farm and he says, Obi, the culture of impunity in this country has now become one too many, and the earlier something is done about it, the better. In my humble opinion, the blame should be directed to the doorsteps of the president because he's failed to punish wrongdoers in his party, and this is the result we are getting today. Obi, you are aware Honorable Kennedy Japan has to date, has dared the Ghana police, to come publicly and tell Ghanaians the killers of Ahmed Swale because they know the people. And he went further to say the killers live in Kumasi. Obi, the question here is, what's the IGP waiting for? By the way, why can't Honorable Ken be invited? Or is he above the laws of this land? God have mercy. Good afternoon, Obi. May the Almighty Allah bless my former MP, the Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Obi, we all know that he's a Christian, but he prays with the Muslims in Ablekuma Central every year as we celebrate it, and even sponsor the canopies. But this our current MP there, he's nowhere to be found this year. Please find out for us if he's a Muslim, a Christian, or a traditionalist. Abdul Latif Dan Sabon Zongo Ewo Accra. This one says, Obi, drivers should be reminded that their vehicle income tax was absorbed by government because of this imminent fare increment. Tell them to calm down and let's support the government to succeed. Regards to Aztec and Nano, Honorable Frank Ano Dompre, Eric Dankwa Dobro, and Moten and Kano. Eric Dankwa, thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. Do you see how unjustifiable ways and means that the regional minister is defending the indefensible? Ghana has a long way to go. Is the regional minister telling us that he does not know who sent those Delta Force guys to undertake such actions? So sad. It's only under the NPP government that any person at all, irrespective of his or her background, can be enrolled in our national security, and the regional minister sees nothing wrong with it because the person is a Ghanaian. No wonder security in Ghana is becoming dangerous. Thank you, Paul De Suso. Good afternoon, Obi. Please ask the minister for me if one in prison can be a president or hold any prominent position in our country if presumed he or she has changed. But I also think this national security is not helping our security institution. Godfred Adoa, Bronx, New York. Happy birthday to Miss Gifty Kofi of Birth and Death Registry, Samra Boy, from her sister, Mrs. Chum. Hey, Mrs. Chum, man. And Miss Gifty Kofi, our Birth and Death Registry, our Samra Boy, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Good day, Obi. The wranglings relative to the security in Ashanti region must be investigated thoroughly. Anyone found culpable must be dealt with ruthlessly to deter others. Vigilantism has no place in the government of Akufo-Addo.
Asempa FM.
There are proper channels of registering protest rather than Rambo style. Ghana is a lawful nation in a democracy. We are not in a military coup d'etat. I am so angry. Greetings to Nana Komia and Michael Ameyao of the Pharmacy Council. Eliasu Tamale. Good afternoon, Obi. I am very sad today after watching the video about the illegal mining in our water bodies and our forest reserves. And Jackson Saifa sa video ne to be waiting for a video that I may see you and Makase and the minister in charge of land and natural resources is on a tour of the western and central regions. Now, Oma used to helicopter Edinam air share the extent of destruction to our river bodies and our forest reserves. And the best example, evidence yet of the destruction to our water bodies and forest reserves are Branebeshe, where you helicopter shots and you see everything clearly. Sign a tribute while I read the messages. The video would be on. Now the extent of damage. The extent of damage. And that's why we have to be frontal as far as this fight is concerned. It is terrible.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
terrible.
FM.
And I don't think posterity will forgive this generation if we don't win this fight. This can just not continue. You know, there are bra videos maybe. And Sir Fred continues and he says, I asked myself, what do we want in life? We should all know one day we'll die and leave all this money we are chasing. We should think about the ordinary Ghanaian and stop this kind of attitude. Now, the pregnant women around Western and Central regions will deliver, and some of the body parts of their babies will not be there as a result of the mercury these galamseys put in our water bodies. Why? God is watching all of us. God bless you. Sir Fred, Pokwase Festus, and Odiweya Brain. Obi, the distraction to our water bodies is pathetic. When we fix our mindset as Ghanaians, there would be no need for the Fix Ghana mantra. Ghana would automatically be fixed. Greetings to a very good friend and hardworking man, Ebenezer Nina Nati, an action man with a golden heart. Fieron is in Mataheko. Let me see. Okay. There are other messages.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If those who are benefiting directly or indirectly from the Galamsey menace are the same people supposed to lead the fight, then we should understand why we are failing. We all saw and have not forgotten how government officials, party people, and members of the so-called Galamsey Task Force became damn rich overnight. Happy birthday to Hussein Suronim of Aketia constituency. Charles Nyame Asaman Kese. Good afternoon, my brother. Kindly wish Mrs. Gloria Abina Odum, wife of Mr. Ransford Odum of the NCA head office in Accra, a happy blessed birthday. Tell her we love her. For Mr. and Mrs. Damte Lincoln of Koforidia, and Abraham Lincoln, they are on the Abraying. And no. And as I said, this video is the clearest example yet, the clearest evidence yet of the destruction to our water bodies, our forest reserves. This cannot continue. And this fight, it was a year. And namuhu konformo bona nipana boka namuhu. Charlie, the cost of this destruction cannot be quantified. It cannot. It cannot be quantified. The cost of this destruction. It cannot.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It cannot. And this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. This fight should be frontal, boot for boot. And yes, I be hard because this can just not continue. Two regions, Western and Central, in Sasini Nara, everywhere. You know, everywhere. It's something we would have to look at. And that's why we are showing you this video. So you are clear in your mind. Sir, this fight is about all of us. Because we're an existential threat. we risk losing everything. You know, idea was seeing I found it very, very, and I hope leadership from the president to his ministers to all the DCs will know how serious this thing is. Now we're another 9-day wonder. Because posterity will not forgive all of us, especially the president and his cabinet, the executive, if we fail this fight again. Because at the end of Oba now Baba share the distraction. You see, insuo pa ushe weye insuo. But on how ankofo digi insuo nim. As say insuo no say river pro. Say insuo be everything is gone, condemned. And when a normal picture be a helicopter shot into every realm, you see everything. Insuo ni be a green, e be a yellow, e be a brown. And yet, oh, and domain where come me yanka. Yes, she a year na amount for complaining. Domain say what you when is one distraction. No, it's bad. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's really bad. And as I said, there is an onerous responsibility on the president, the ministers of state, the DCEs, because this video there a huge indictment on everybody, from the president to the last Ghanaian, a huge indictment. If through your actions or inactions, for all of us in the media, we are all part.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It is bad. It is terrible. It's terrible. And you just have to watch the video for just 1 minute and you understand where I'm coming from. This is bad. Very, very bad. And what's a country be atna sema nipa kakra bi sikape edufudienti yen sase nyina eyese hwe nso ni bia ye green e bia ye brown yellow asase ne nwura nyina asai nipa kakra bi sika. And the me yan say where this thing is taking place, no, Usha in Corona, it is not as if say this whole narrative say, oh, and on foreign livelihood, Omunya Sikana Emma Cronimiashi, Emma Nioma Hapin, Shem Chrono, the iron sassano. What in Chrono Paden, it won't craze so I reflect to say you to go to, and then it won't craze so. And it is said here, multinationals na yesu, say, Ombe to go, that is a caneko. Na omaja oboase ne pristia ne takwase de yete no se yanso yenkofo na etu na hwe nkro no de nkro ne te sensase ne forest reserves poto this is bad. This is very, very bad. And me just say you will never think say any action to stop this, no, and you're high-handed. Because I think we've even been very charitable. We've been extremely charitable. If you look at this video, we've been very, very, very charitable in this fight. And I'm only hoping, sir, that everybody who is in charge will not be intimidated and stampeded into taking decisions via mobile kind of saying, mobile team momentum. So nobody should be stampeded in taking any such decision. This fight has to be frontal, and I'm happy at the posturing of the Ghana Armed Forces. Because we have to win this fight. We have to win this fight. And if the Ghana Armed Forces that seriousness, we have to support them. We have to, of course. Young Kasa and Nuntine should overstep their bounds and do things that are ultra virus. But if they are going by the directive, we all have to support them. This is bad. It is very, very bad. And all this one, you can't dinkomoye, but say, helicopter shot we are, it paints the picture very well. But be clear. And this is Western and Central. Yema Eastern, Yema Ashanti. This is just Western and Central. Why? Anyways, ma yentoa de kakra ne yemfa nkomo no nhyehyɛ so. Melcom, sir, and a Melcom supermarket is bigger and better. So walk into any Melcom supermarket, and that's in my video name also. Why now man for me shebi. Call Melcom supermarket beer, and you'd have access to a wide range of products. Melcom, remember, is your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. And the Melcom supermarket is now bigger and better. Oko Melcom branch beer. Take advantage. Wide range of products. Products there, over 1,000 products under one roof. One-stop shop. Bibi episode to be Biato. Our Melcom. And that's why we say Melcom is where Ghana shops. Star 924 hash. Star 924 hash. Into the make us a foul phone. Net dial is star 924 hash. Star 924 hash. And follow the prompt. You would see, say, Muamuya customers of CBG, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. No? You can check your account balance. You can transfer money from your account. You can do virtually everything. All your banking transactions on your phone. Just by dialing star 924 hash. And bingo, you are good to go. And the way is CBG, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you. Your branches are your more first-class customer service. Unyani baby, I just say CBG. Follow us on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram at CBG Bank Limited. At CBG Bank Limited. Open Southern Semnasia, 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Ensure now Benum and now. Awake purified drinking water. Awake purified drinking water. Ensure papa men Canada. Ensure na bottle no nitini lemon green and then I make some extra way. Me patcho you with different sizes. 330 ml, 500 ml, 750 ml for heavy drinkers. Mo amunu nsuo bebre no. And I open 1.5 liters bottle ni bi nsuo ubenya bi awake. And they are saying 19 liters jar. Ubetime de si office and asa ufie na ubu no kakra ekoye brutal. Awake. Kasapreko company limited nsuo wade abadwa so eno no. Papa na onim say awake no. Uto ye nsuo ne ba ko bia ye tu sika kakra e de koboa ye nuano mu a e National Cardiothoracic Center e wo Kolebu. National Cardiothoracic Center Okolebo. So for a raise over 1 million Ghana cedis. Eddie Aboa through Unsio bottle back bottle me no autotono na yensu yenye Eddie Eboa. Fre 0262 351 251 so open do it to 0262 351 251 na unsu nyebi na enom. Wow. Onim say Yidisa Wate, the Planned City Extension Project, rent to own, is now in Ghana, and it's getting better and better. Rent to own land and house ownership scheme. And Ningo Pram, this is Assembly. Anyone partners with support from the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and a UN Habitat Nakofa Weyaba Inti Adan Yesisi. Obekwa ko renti, but after some time na be wodia. In the renti and wutua and kakaka akwese bosomi bia wutua wodan kan we na wodi tua edan ne eka a ba be wodia. In a rent to own, ya won sase and ya wa dan sase na opa serviced plot. Kama. Adan so ade yesie wie. You know, in ya won sase full service for commercial land or space. Ope bia okwayen ho obenya bi. In way ya rent to own the Planned City Extension Project ede aba. And you can also join any of our affiliate housing cooperatives now. Apply now for a special lifeline offer, which lasts up till the 31st of October 2021, fraying 0555 530300. And Ghana for Amuamonani especially, when a dying yesisi upa assassin swa at the ho chain. Utian and Kakana Baba Yewodia, a rent to own. A bruchin yasa office we NA a bruchere abagana. Ningo pram. This is Assembly DC or Bonne Homo Dendo. And or did this fantastic initiative ABBA. In the number Nibio, Ubet Miswa friend number we 0577 911 101. 0577 911 101. Your website in newaccra.city. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future. and wa wunim ningo pram no ɛhɔ ɛfɛ papa asase da form kama into wunya dan wo wunya asase wo hɔ a
Ekosiisen On
tomoda
Asempa FM.
bibia the din e de ema in the bombarding and please take advantage of this one yenko tie we mra ye ba James Kwabena Bonfe atena se sanso ena Bernard enim PSA atena se Alhaji Kamal Din Abdullah atena se ye sha se din short break.
Hey, Mira, enti akwanya wuti ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na nenti na wotwe mienu pe na agbebe fever do a wasode konkon ano no.
Agbebe fever, me belodu bi kra ka ho a. He, me duru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wokọ akon no. Ba fuma akode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu membra na wase WW. Yenimu ani yenimu. He, agbebe fever nim de timi ye. Na Ghana ho so de kro bie no aye malaria free. Enti se me tu kwan a na maboa ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye me bag ma sakra na mafatade ambehye.
Na se wudi ni nyina ekro no. Yen ya kafie nso e.
Oh, sa hade krom hade de ne pharmacy chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama. Atituru kra ne agbebe herbal center. Oh, so utuom last stop. Ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256.
Agbebe fever.
Malaria se ne ho odena. O mafesi. Apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu epe won ka ho.
E wo se wodi etri di mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na wadi ayareshe. Sene oman no etri di ayaresa hyehyeye tie.
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi enkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye. And then breakfast no. Me di momo milk powder egu munti na.
Asempa FM.
Say with the momo milk powder no eye breakfast ya. Ni super sweet and creamy nature nti. E de ni je sonko brain na ye die.
Students Monsempa put me the good gari soakings mu mashke cocoa any breakfast nnuane ahoro nyina. E wo dwaso okan shidwem Madina Kaswa Tema Ashaiman Cape Coast Takrade Kumasi Edum any leading stores to say Melcom Spa Palace and a China Mall ni ekeka ho. Eto phone friend 059-691-3366. Facebook eye Momo Milk. Momo Milk ana.
Enuanom ni adofo. Be kanfo momo milk powder. Ema mo breakfast ni aduane ahoro bebre.
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi nkrate mu agye atomu se eye.
Yara Ghana, ne famu nhyekira na. Se metumi atom ya metrata. Enam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta papa no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afi na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes, sika via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye ti dase.
Okuani bia da yeso na abamu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anase haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fananyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302-779-854.
Multi TV si afanto mansanyina enim se ni papanifo bi nam control se airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye. Multi TV decoder ya gia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ediaba bonten. Ni boane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa. Quality advanced S2 decoder eno kwa na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso. Putimi upgrade no. Emma obi fa so kwa na wa chenchena. Enya dia Multi TV ebaji susan so poni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho. Dealers any installers a moton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu. Every Multi TV for ahye ye no. Si ensa kama ye betche mo na emra ne mwadi. Top papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder. Ne boa no so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ahye ye.
Las Palmas, se die, obia diatum, sabeduan papa de na wodi womudia. Las Palmas Food Center. Enfin 20 years, and a Las Palmas Food Center. some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center. Ewo nuyani bi ti se fufuo. Omutu ambesie. Ene Ghana nuyani bebre. Wamu sanso wo enkwan pebi ti se. Aponchi nkwan. Ebunabunu nkwan. Pebi. Eni piye keka ho. Emu be na ope. Jollof, wache, fried rice, and plain rice. Ubenya bi ewo Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center. Achimota. Enkrane in Sanwam Kwantempono so. La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kabeshi, Abeka, Sansona Kumase, Las Palmas Food Center, Ewa Dum Pampaso, Asafo VIP, and Asetafo, Fre 0572 291 558 and 0244 233 341. Las Palmas Food Center, Adriana Papafi.
Abra Yeguswa din kabum ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa
Asempa FM.
Apo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwodwo. Se yesika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka, one first potin entia. Tri Ecobank mobile and ya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana bo star 770 hash. E wo phone bia so. Na chance ye didra. Ecobank dwene ho. Ka isa obema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem. E ya ata hohoro wonsa. E na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim.
So here mwe bia for Ecobank contact center. E wo 0800 003225. A wonti ahwe. Ana from e wo 0302 213999. Abrebia Debia.
Tinefina Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Enkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Enyo!
Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe ana. Tell ni nua ba udi ne de bia no. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asa na wedi o.
Omo san so Aquatap
Asempa FM.
Omo a omo de ebulo mu nsuo, efom nsuo, suro nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsa nkoda yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquatap surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquatabs Abama mo say ebejen into phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquatabs were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Abra Yeguswa din kabum ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Apo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwodwo ho. Se yesika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi ahodoɔ ka womfa sika pɔtee entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yɛn Facebook page, ana bo *770# ɛwɔ phone biara so. Na chance ye didwa. Ecobank dwene wo ho. Kai sa wo bɛma
Asempa FM.
frontem. Ɛyɛ ata ahohoro wo nsa. Ɛna afei, ɛmfa wo nsa nkeka w'anim.
So here Mwebia for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225. I won't yashe. And now from it was 0302-213-999. Abrebia Debia.
Tnefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
OneXBet deɛ obi apɛ hɔ bet traffic sell mo odds ya kakra omo deposit ye fast to me cash out so so insurance ma wo bets nyina deɛ ye ne je kra wɔ OneXBet ho ne sɛ to me dis ka be brave from virtual games basketball konkomriketo any agro be brave wɔ mo website ne so to me ka onexbet.com.gh na use promo code BETGH na 200% bonus wɔ first deposit. OneXBet bet bia wo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwɛ yie nyema wo a wondi mfie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum
Eid afashe asandru biom inti kame ho ne ani compute Ghana endi sa Eid afashe e wo kwansronko so wa bra wonya discount e wo wankasa wo gadgets bi so e bi ne laptops desktops mobile phones home appliances ene ne keka ho bebre every May sale e go pay May 23rd nanti ko ye showrooms bia na ko choose variety of brands bia wo pe say LG HP Lenovo Dell Samsung Tecno Bluetech Senko ene ne keka ho bebre wo benya bi wo ho afei so wo betimi akoye website www.computeghana.com ana WhatsApp yen e wo 0243 143. Compute Ghana and Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
That was so macho. Madi.
Mira. Yana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ye
adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modifo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodo a wode betena fie. Abon ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didwa baabia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so for money sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na one ye didwa. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefo sikatua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadie Waka wonfa sika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yɛn Facebook page, ana bo *770# ɛwɔ phone biara so. Na chance ye didwa. Ecobank dwene wo ho. Kai sa wo bɛma kwan adaw ne afoforo ntem. Ɛyɛ ata ahohoro wo nsa. Ɛna afei, ɛmfa wo nsa nkeka w'anim.
So here Mwebia for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225. I won't yashe. And now from it was 0302-213-999. Abrebia Debia.
Tnefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
TDC Development Company. Kai ne nkrofo nyina se. E wo so mutua omo annual ground rent, omo house rent, shop rent, any office rent. E madwumako no. Ubetimi akotua e wo Ghana Commercial Bank branch bia e wo memu baabia. Ana se ubetimi afa momo kwan so etua. Ene se ube dial *737
Asempa FM.
Na wudi tua. Ye kai wo bia se e wo se wo de wo mobile phone number ene wo email e brain ana wo betimi dia mane afa sa number we so 055 256 9887 se ne be ya enchine wo bia wo hobia no ye de be ma wo
afashe yi asan dubiom. Inti kame ho ne any Compute Ghana endi sa Eid afashe. E wo kwan sronko so. Wa bra, unya discount. E wo wankasa wo gadgets bi so. Ebene laptops, desktops, mobile phones, home appliances. Any ne keka wo bebre. Every May sale, e go pay May 23rd. Nanti ko ye showrooms bia. Na go choose variety of brands bia wo pe. Say LG, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Senko. Any ne keka wo bebre. Wo benya bi wo ho. Afi so, wo betimi akoye website www.computegana.com. And now WhatsApp yen. E was 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
Enyo. Honey. It's office sa unkuana winim Aquataps Food Safe na. Salad ni nuaba udi ni debiano. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wanda ade adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so mapomuden so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps abama mo say ebejen etu phone free health top up services limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejwadi nkratui atum.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atomi ametrata. Enem sika menye free me harvest mwafi inti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes via. Ega mutirinko.
Asempa FM.
Okrani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de metumi edu sampempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Aya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, ebi zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi.
Wubetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu oni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wubetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Waya Yara Vita. Say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasan haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. Wubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fananyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code. Star 924#. Banco the go. Smartphone no. Young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill. For your light bill. For credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Chalikweku opini. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh yeah.
You know you tell me say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced buy now pay later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
My free self spoil.
You self your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater.
Asempa FM.
Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abi National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night Pregnancy and Nursing Pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes me
Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a otie na dofo no yema munyina akwa aba esan edam asese matwen yama yakọ aba. Make us say bedwafo no etna se india de discussion segment no ehhye so anesa said the American akano James Kwabena Bonfair, Kamal Dean Abdullah, Bernard Enim PSA impanyifo ni ene won AD enkomo we say I support the banning of excavators and all mining equipment. We can't continue to tolerate this wicked act. And Galamsey now. Greetings to Pastor Seth Quarting, head pastor of the Apostles Continuation Church in Hamburg, Yao Berema Dompre, Hamburg, Germany. And I believe you've taken this position after seeing the video you show Emamu Ehuyeno. That video is terrible. It's really terrible. Good afternoon, Obi. Kindly wish Hussein Soronim, Zongo Kokos coordinator, Kwetia, happy birthday for me. That's from Dallas and Poma William and on the way Abba. Dallas, thank you. This one says
Ekosiisen On Asempa
that,
FM.
hi Obi, it's a fact that under the NDC regime, prices of fuel and the exchange rate were far less. Okay, I think you came through. PK in Lembele and now the message way by me came out. This one says that, good afternoon, Obi. Watching the video, I feel sad. The town has really been exposed to any possible heavy storms since there are no trees to abate or break the winds. Into farmlands basically have been destroyed, and very soon economic life in these towns is surely going to increase. And they shouldn't blame government for that, since food and potable water are going to be transported to those areas at a cost. The place really look like how pigs destroy land during rainy seasons. Obi, the question is, how quickly are we going to reclaim these lands for cultivation, get our waters clean again, and at what cost? Kwejo Edu say, Akim Oda. Obi, this Galamsey fight is a shared responsibility, and it's a fight to save our future that needs our full support. But we should also be cautious. Our actions don't bring upon us needless judgment debt. This COP Operado is acting out of bad faith. Obi, there is more to this story than he's telling Ghana. Farouk Tema. Fusaini Salifu is in Kaswa Zango, and he says, come to think of this, a town with a population of 1,005 drink from one common river. 3.3% of the 1,500 population are spoiling the very river they all use because of Galamsey activities. Now you're saying we should allow the 50 Galamseyers, which is just 3.3% of the population, to continue spoiling the water because that is where they draw their livelihood. What about the remaining 1,450, which is the 96.7% of the population, who also use the river for farming, domestic activities, and industrial purposes? You guys should better stop the flimsy reasons. Look, the excavator should be bent today, tomorrow, and forever. The exercise should continue unabated. Galamsey is a crime against humanity. Fusaini Salifu.
Obi, I sent this message to a sister station earlier today. Permit me to repeat it here. Does the Ghana Police Service use pistols of armed robbers when they are caught? It is illegal for soldiers and policemen to kill. But these same operatives have the right to kill when there is war. We have declared war on Galamsey, and soldiers have the right to save our lands and water bodies. I'm fully in support of the burning of all excavators and champaigns that are used to destroy our water bodies, forest reserves, and lands by illegal miners. Those who don't understand should exercise their democratic mandate and go to court. Samuel, Brian, Boabin, and on the way up. This one says, please, Obi, yes, we all agree people are on the water, but that is not to say all miners are on the water. Only 1% of miners are on water. So talking as if everyone is on the water is neither here nor there. I don't blame you and your passion for the water bodies. It's just that lawyers are not miners, and they will see everything about mining as destructive. Mr. Kwam in Pristia. Also, Yuma Chancellor said they have the technology to bring back the water to its original state. My question is, why has the ministry not engaged them? Mr. Kwam in Pristia. Mr. Kwam, I'll reserve my comments for now. But let's come back. Let me welcome my guest in studio. James Kwabnabonfe. Akwabana apom to saying.
Nyame de kwache fina mafio.
Who watch do?
But say ya na boko actually krakra. Obo adwuma. Ya na kasa hu hia.
Yes.
And the hia because person said the beka no ne dodo na no ya de osebe yoyo.
Yes.
Me fi say no na haye bebre ye mamu ase. Ye kasa but I say ye kasa na ye kanipi no. Ye kana sa keke. Eno na ya I say nipa ni bi penny din ya no more than no. There's a lot of talking going on in Ghana. No way. And now be kase yen kasa. People are talking.
So the narrative around cultural silence, no?
No, and you should read that text very well. I've read the venerable man's speech.
You mean
Sir Sam Jonah?
Sam Jonah.
Yeah.
I've read. I have
read it. He never said what people.
No. He never said that. If I may even quote, now I am clear. I don't think he said.
He never said that.
Yeah.
But this country, and of course, Mamin can ye say, and your mind, if you are seeing a woman, brea, you woman, Nipper Pinia Dajia, ye better your boy tear dear walker. Ntimika sa impo otwam na sa otisa kwabrabo fene kasa oh why na dwende da kwabna de say de 2020 yet so ye campaign makofo ado nti ono de na obe kasa e biti akofo ado nti de obe ka bia obe support na nze bi kra de obi ka say me campaign makofo ado de na ma ye MPP am so different issues me nye MPP ni but you see ya adwene nti say okay but to pass na kind ye look already issues pa say we media discussions ya na party nti in some purpose say ya kakra yenka media intolerance what can wasem wom nti me feel say rather no
well, I think his point was the people are silent based on a more personal.
But he didn't even say that people are silent. I think the point he was making is that we aren't saying the things that we ought to be saying.
We ought to be saying.
It means that your discussion and you're properly focused. And someone says you can no. Obi akasa oka the best serve interest. But as I say, you need a trust interest level near a higher national interest. They're all canon. I train agency, I train no ADC bon or can be people should read that text very well. So I say, and you see, the hammer media intolerance. Media intolerance. Because who could a mic? Even the executive hasn't got that. Minister answer na obenya kwanya be yina no hanmo no. Na wara ni show no ko. Obi, go on the internet right now apart from NCA licensed media houses.
FM.
Now unlicensed.
Yeah.
You don't need license. Technologically focused platforms are Ekasama Ghana.
TV stations on YouTube into be creative.
Individual YouTube channels.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Kona kore. Nsema nkrofo keka ho. Nti ye den obi akọ insinuate cry say culture of silence. It is not. It is rather the problem of discordant noises. Discordant noises. Misplaced kind of misinformation. Media house kasa. Now no me share ibi me about me alma mater University of Cape Coast.
Yeah.
Omo resource center bi wo we dey
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
UTV friends
news item from there.
Say the project was started by President Mills and President Mama. It's a lie. University of Cape Coast PR section I issue statement. I clarify say university no and Ekosiisen resource center. Say omo dey here IGF. Campus.
Okay.
But ye dey here biaye bia wonoma research masters any PhD for one betimi akope ba bia hye kodɛ asua wo mo ade atwotwo wo mo no mo twa any suapon no so lecturers e bia retreat no me ade o mo de akwakoye na ye university na sika and all dey yes ade no university na efa contractors but university is a public institution.
Yeah.
Into all your BBS say public processes. Into the contract or any award system or any public procurement for na ye. And one asamaba. Of course, and ya Asempa say a dani besi on my problems about.
Yeah.
But can now say a buying campus I was city ama university no. Anna a buying baby so and a buying bus no way jama than that hormone essay. One can credit.
But was that how the news was framed?
Yes, I have the video, and I've tried to even engage at a certain level. So you see, we need to be very careful. Where our problems will be memoir. Obi, I've been in a certain process, agitations, demonstrations, my ABR. But I'm telling you, why are you first so ye and your money beyond sa or man we say. You better call around in circles, kasa na sebi, and you focus no. And I say entry and kusi be a yes say the correct side try once Professor B and will be our and Professor Emmanuel Lati.
Yeah.
Philip Tete Lai.
Okay.
Forward near by Emmanuel Yate Amugi Lati. Patriotism and Nation Building. Obi, read this. As far back as 1943, June 8, 9, and 10. If you mamu sermons or watch Motor College. Any Siapon ahodo ewo Ghana ha. Nsema okeka ye. Efa oman yi chichire ne yentete ho ne campaigns and ekoso. We are having a rehash of some of them. You see what you?
Plus are chance, plus are mem shows. French one said the more things change, the more they remain the same. I was it plus sa chance
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Change quite I can't say of French more. Change.
I mean,
plus are mem shows.
There's a Latin phrase. Is it tempora? I'll get it.
Okay.
Basically, it's saying that time changes and changes with man.
And changes with man. Okay.
So it kind of opposite this. No problem. As I say, braces. But unfortunately, the late physicist, professor of physics, physicist Stephen Hawking, or can be, or see the history of mankind. She will say much of it has been stupid. Men don't learn from history. Sometimes there's a lot of reason to believe we don't learn from history. You know, Obi, I'm sure
Mate.
The issues are the people
will say a lot. Mamema Alhaji Kamaldeen Abdullah in Swakwa Banafi. Yemrani Yemeshasi in the Encomo. Alhaji Akwabana Pom to saying
Obi. The Yamiase. Me ho ya papa and I pay nipa ko round sa
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM say na menu ya kan no em say kasa na ya doso Mekase kasa ne ya doswa. We should back whatever we say with actions. Social media, I say creating Magana for one. The trunk of water pie, the can sema any ho and sema em for a point to be a beer emre. Na obiti the baby so na oh nanke o say yes, o could be sana or no kasa or kasa crown on 10 year can say. With a great respect, we in Kamia say we are becoming a talking nation. And also no it wouldn't help us. Media you are there and your duty is to disseminate information and maybe educate us and by extension entertain us. No. Na yenuma ye timamofono ana manfono ayete omanimu no. I said ye beka bia no. Yamfanye juma. Ejam betna hana me ma efutu bia. Ebia yenye clean. Yenye say, yensu nyame, yenye pepe ma pepe yenye juma. Of course, it's supposed to reflect in the way I do my things. But unfortunately, I see minimal of that. Mean can say yenhu because 64 years down the line, we made read there. Kakrebi kra no. But I believe we could have done more. Of course, anya hwe kra no okay those days na bicycle, o papa to bicycle mawa. Hey, I said now you're king of community ho. Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, kwala mo bicycle. You were the king.
Mo bicycle a top ball.
Hey, a top ball mawa. Ubuti mi fukra no for water mo ball. Game no cry upon. I mean today. Akola otifia wonim he kra 1 year ni 2 years. Ball kra hu kra na on kra.
Is it our tablet or TV?
Or tablet or TV game ni ade. So anya he kra no we've gone a bit from where we were. But you say more. As a kasa no ya dos no do. Anti me fo na me nua Kabila kan no so. Obi again we are the only people are able to correct you. Se Kamal ya dia enya wona wo so onya kukuduro e ka kire me e woni die mu. There's a way I be ka kire me and me correct it and I massacre. Na se oba say bia ma me disgrace no ma me say the din. Now ka say oh correct no. Of course you are not correcting the person but you are rather damaging him. And in so doing he will not even listen to your advice. Nti wa wo ka say me ko correct e bia Kamal ni e eni ni suban a e bia woda ni di no. Then of course you should do it with some dignity and respect. Yes, answer a bit man boy pa. With a great respect, Obi Asempa mo yebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say yen no man so ayenya akonya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research. Better references I be make I'll be so what if ya or with my fa ababi free mu say be a free hakra na ekwa abonte or shower or say Kamal look can say and ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Yeah, that's a Kamaldeen Abdullahi. And I'm in Kananti. Somebody just sent me a quote. Elder Amos Kelvin and from Eco. What's in the day there, James? Umberto Eco. Or say, quote, social media gives legions of idiots the right to speak when they once only spoke at a bar after a glass of wine without harming the community. Then they were quickly silenced. But now they have the same right to speak as a Nobel Prize winner. It's the invasion of the idiot.
Well, I want to agree with him to an extent. Until I can say the abuse of social media goes in line with what he's saying. But if it's used with some amount of responsible approach, I don't think this quote will be relevant.
Will suffice.
Yes, will suffice. But of course, if you want to use it to vilify people, damage people, blackmail people, if you like do things that will not help, of course, this quote stands.
Wow. Tempora mutantur, nos mutantor, nos et mutamor in illis. Meaning times are changed. we also are changed with them.
Wow.
Tempora mutantor. Nos et mutamo in illis.
Latin scholars.
Yeah.
You see,
Martin Amido Kaiser. Mona
let me put it in the right context. I don't think we are talking about there's too much talking. There can never be too much talking. In fact, yenya kasa bibria eye chen say ebenya any semblance of senkrofo yedi dangerous.
That'll be bad.
That's not. I don't think that's the point. The point is about discordant noises.
So kasa
any ininaso na like enka bibi potin. And I was giving you an example. That's appear and say me share idea. I said there's a competition over when a bit me aka asemwa a bit kwetia or more etia and I say the government of the year. There's a campaign across board. So people are in a rush. You need information, we won't cross check. And even when what they fact na man no, people are still look. I had a debate with somebody. There's a fact. What can say be asema okayeno? Your contrary view, and as will be the contrary fact about company me na yen fencing seniani say the meka ye ni de free hand mo bay the all and they can ye ni sa botre no my ho because masima adwini pi say me pesa me ya na me gu obi program no ho fi obi the Ekosiisen ehwase na wu ye bi ato aso u be dru ba bi hwe be and somebody will take over from you. For anybody to think that Odi wani si obiso na odi asay on my way. Is it where mekai and I come out didn't ya? Some time ago, prior time na President Mama president. Yeah, that time before Mama President Mills. Now agitations be civil society organization campaigns be AFAC later on. Let My Vote Count Alliance. That supported the Supreme Court, not the Ebeye register campaign. I wasn't part of that. There were issues I had with people. Me crop from an say problem na never because Atamils na president. Never because John Mahama na president. I disagreed with them, and some of them had issues with me. And then you see, the Yane say one more at that time. No money me ya adwene ewo NDC mu. And then who are trying to say problems of Ghana and Leno are there because Akufo-Addo is the president. Now me no, and then I'm not going to speak. It's a problem, no. It's not because it is Akufo-Addo who is the president.
They tend to agree with you today.
Today they will disagree with me, and those who were disagree with me yesterday. Now and then in the work of it, almost no matching positions, no. Yeah. One mumu beka say wo. It's very funny.
Oh, Kabila Kano, yeah. There was a response. Finance Minister Dima fix the country convenience. Or can be say, or say, hey, yen fix Ghana or no of Waso. Now, successive governments have failed us. Just one person, and your government back on. The man for we ain't seen back also. That's exactly what Kabila is saying. Of course, that mindset must be clear. So 64 years down the line. Government been 100% perfect. We can't get it.
You see, but there are those who also will say, yes, at every point in time.
You know why people will have issues with finance minister.
And why?
All Kasasano. Now what can't you say? Bia, and maybe a trim. Make a can occupy Ghana for whom I and say. My president
on specific issues.
Yes, of course.
On specific issues.
But that's exactly.
But not in general.
When you are taking a principled line.
Yes.
Take that line. Are the issues resultant from the occupant of a certain position in Ghana today? One moment may aggravate, yes. But is it coming from there? Is that where it emanates from? No. If that's your position, you say my change my position in a different and run as a mechano, Sronkubi and Rana. And then me beg up to me, dear, Mom said, look, and I always the be a meka papa ko for myself. Obi. Before 2001, Mampani that Akufo. Now all cassette. One more Omuboa Mampani Rollins, a Umubu Mino, na Swafo, no more dosu. Obit me the one. NTM say Busumi Siantem. Ena I will be Busano or something.
No town hall meetings. Yeah. People's assembly.
Mampani Kufo, Dada Kufo. Papa will say, Minya mayor president. Me who no stronko. Me be who say, Ebia me chain. That be anything is a cross, Ebia me here. Ministers are a better sample. Oh, Wakasa in a way, I dare to say, I know the Nabia, Nen to be a woman to who say from so. Okasa, Obini o Babachu and Mercy Bonia. Yabakasa, Nanipan Wajia to say, Minabeko was in the firm, and then to cabinet will you. So sometimes it's about say
I don't know how you guys will see this message. Where a message from Honorable Clement Park. Or say Obi, blame officialdom for our woes regarding Galamsey and others, including illegal harvesting and export of rosewood. Do you truly believe such destruction could happen without official complicity? The heavyweight behind these atrocities are members of the ruling elite, financiers and party people. They are known. Strangely, it's those entrusted with the power of the people to protect them and their resources / environment who directly or indirectly do these such irreparable harm. Jesus ought to come sooner than his scheduled date. God save us all. Dr. Clement Park, MP, Belsa South. And we in relation or in reaction to video actually, and that's in my video no in show now a man for and show a helicopter shot of the destruction in the western and central regions. It's a video you've probably never seen before, and it's the clearest evidence yet of the destruction to share our Facebook as we roll. But before see beba on to Galamsey this Kabila mini we in free hotel. Meaning say you passionately follow war disability. Nansay me who say is it a cropon and a cropon school for the blind? I mean I don't know say see that but no more demonstration. And in some anam kwalani be omuposo omunyankwala. In some anam ranti ane kano. I was like, wow, wait a minute. My name's a headmistress, no one so yeah.
On your blind.
On your blind.
She's not visually impaired.
Obi.
And I
well, Asama boy in the kind of Mamisha Sian Kase. Adem die for Kasa and Wunsem Kayeno. Didi Kain. Ewa ye mambrimu. Ewa bibrimu. Sem ye can't account for. Ya Kase ubie di dema. Sibia ni setra. Because on my mark B. Because it mean no me will be at the mark too. And I say it me too be a su or did them. And yet Sebi Ubia ni Saint and I said the nine and I said the and I want Tiasem and I want to mean Casankwa. I then dinner a walk a yama be Sebi Ketia say ye could be Bema and I say yin try depending on which culture. It me be and it's animal. A walk so yeah can't answer now. Nipa binum every fise almost ye nipa.
Ekosiisen
On a big bremu ha amamremu and all cultures in Ghana, and I'm talking about Africa. Unanimity about African culture and they say nipa unipa yeno ejina niema miensa. Bako eye usunsum anase wokra. As can for canon ton. Any moja. Ana eno na omo kana busia ena de toso miensa eye honam this body great things nipa wadi dem no ne personhood ana say nipa ye no ba kokran free mu owo sunsum no ana okra no owo moja no owo ofia busia mu ena osanso wo honam but nema bia koso mresantini ni enye sebi hanko a but nema bia koso ama yen said yes hu ademdifo eka wo mu bom no and I'm arguing say abrofo no ene ye bia wo mu de be fraye ama ye yi omototwe nti obi ani afra na okasa wo hwe sa video no ya boy na ama ya hunu say enye obi anani hunu ade nko ena otumi ma pictorial evidence
of course
na mama ma history
and the guy looks very intelligent.
Thank you. Movie be one my there are two Greek mythologies and answer stories. Bako ye Odyssey and Bako ye Troy.
Troy.
Nipa or Troy sana man your friend Homer. Homer, he was a blind guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was a blind guy. Now, there's something about it. Yeah, kasa afa sankrofo no ho. This boy, and they will see kasa ye. Efa obi bo obi ti. Colors are what describe. They have their colors. They have their appreciation of colors. So the first point that me person say about the video, and they say the person with disability hasn't lost his or her personhood. Ni sunsum anane kra ni moja na busua ene honam no a owo no. Oya sonko but enti ni pa yeso. De to so bio. O abrante ne kansem bi efa omusuku pani ene wo musuku no ene wo mwachetrefo bi. Wotie kasa ni ya. Wo se wo mwachetrefo no bi akansem kra fa nema ekoso school mo. Me we shefa. But there a dance pa ne say chekere ni anani afura a wo kira de wo nifrafo suku. Obepe anifrafo sukuufo no asem achen head teacher and headmistress na nimfra ye na odi animu, and I'll give you plethora of evidence. And I say instances, cases are one more woman did them a pre ye dear ma adem for chain one more end them. Abako semu 1688, the first time in the area of philosophy, yet discussion on your friend saying disability. Eye krata bia urabia your friend William Molyneux or Troy e come John Locke, the philosopher. Ebusa se obi a nani afra na ya kire no said the ade bi shape tie. Na wahunu said the ade ni shape ne tie through say wode ne nsa so mahu. Na that could be nipa nani wahunu ade wo se hunu ade. Sa ade na wode ne nsa hunu said the sitie no. Obetima agina akire ahwe abra onsomu a obehu adekrode na na that problem is in philosophy called the Molyneux problem. It's still being debated and discussed in the circle of philosophy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Put him the into this idea and obusa asa question. Na ne yire 1 year into marriage anya nifra isumadru no. Na omo adwene ne say na yire ne be yeden ebehunu ade. Aye bi de binum aka ne say na ne yire ne tibia wakom no. And now this adventure neighbor. Come as recent as 1899. Already UK friend Ben Pess. Ona ote the fair or Boabo and Crofano almost the League of Blind Persons.
Okay.
UK.
Okay.
None near Frau Copa Jumawanya. I know Trafian I know de a home and some edit. Kikanko football ma omo best stati the League of Blind People UK. Omaya and name no say November bia there's a disability friends a month in the UK moya conference 2019 minya ho kwan ene omukuhyae owura na odi animu ma oyo omu secretary no ono ankasa so obi oti wheelchair mu I will push here. So I'm telling you how it is the case that persons with disability seek the interest of their own than non-persons with disability, because Bob Marley can say he who feels it knows it best. Knows it best. So, Obagana, the first effort towards disability rehabilitation, 1961, Kwame Nkrumah, or Fred Urabi Free UK, not a blind lawyer, a friend John Wilson. On the buyer by year research, Emma, between 1961 to about 66, I took Kwame Nkrumah by now. They were specialized, could not a part of the 7-year development plan. From Sabrino. There had never been any government-led program until 2006. Me can consider.
Yes.
Boy, no, Asema walk and say, one headmistress na nimfra yenti. One asem enya na senyi no. Come on.
Yeah.
Asema say yesomu ye. They make can consider no. And now uhwem so aga na ye wo animdifo a wo mani afra na so mo adi demo a wo mo ye qualified say wo be di sade nani. Headmistress or head of institution.
So I get the clarity.
Yeah. This law, unfortunately, Persons with Disability Law, 2006, was setting up governing body of Disability Council.
Okay.
membership of that council clearly instate one person as a disabled person. And me nemakakra mahu nipa ya appoint to today's governing councillor until tibiana nkofo no wom no.
And this is governing council of the schools?
No. It is the act set up this council
to do what?
To see to the implementation of this law.
Okay.
Act no.
Okay.
So that's it. And some binu one, but I'm just talking about that. What I'm trying to say is say asem na akoso hon mo no. Boy no can be say on be school no. Mate say and amanfo afa no try e de ye. E wo kwan bia so. Ma ye hwe no sa.
Yeah.
Wati
frustration.
Yes, but no matter how frustrated you are, man suggest wrong routes. And I say, "Crime bonnet so say what they quack ye bibi and yet nti condemn us ade no." Na yentu owura no for say, "Utie video no ya ne nanfofo no bi kasa wachire na o catch so mo nto mo bo na nti on use sa suban no mfa nkasa na okun na okun no ye mu bi asom na ye be di achire na mesre Ministry of Education. Unfortunately, this act way a Ministry of Employment and sponsor here. But Uchemua, a interministerial, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Education, woman now, come na sadia na boy na kano, and tempaya. Yeah, could yet and shed the ecoso.
Because some of the allegations are quite serious.
Very serious. Nanya Hong Kong, because you were one school for the blind. Oko when she's saw you was high school no more. You were deaf and dumb schools. Cape Coast, nominate the Akika who be
second D.
As well. Yeah. Mampani, was it last year or 2 years ago? In the State of the Nation address, El Kasafa, women with disability. It was one of the reasons why I campaigned for him in 2020. Yes, because a man or did them no. One more year, a special category disability for now. One more brother that now sanso your bar, I will disabled. A key issue. Yamfa woman kasem, but said the medical manchirimuno. Look, one more year, Accra, Nipa, to say ya, a bibremu at the year and tell and say, Obia, what did them no? Neso one for so or mine. Enti abako sam extra and for sudie bebre, oko, and in fear binum near there. Ya wo dwumadie bi no ho no a obi ho no a wadi dem a sebi a chame no ne ade omo ne disa dwuma no in fact ne fa bi so ho no a ya ka te se de obi a odi dem ni ade ne ade no so no ye gu so ye mu hwehwemu ebi ni nyina so ya mamre mu
on Asempa FM
but ye nyina no ye ne ma sese ye di hu nkomo me ka kosi se ye hwehwe wo mo asem ni ye de ntine se number 1 obi population dynamics and statistics say a nam accident car accident en fia yedie yeduane kwan ya yefaso die ene enwuma samunti nipa dodo no na wo mo yebetimi aka wo mo aka wo no mo a adidem ho enti ye ka sasem na world population say about 15% estimates about 1 in every 4 houses in the world ewo obi a wadidem enti enya nipa kuma hwasem ene ye kani ana ademdie no etimi tu obia woto sese ayi me sabi manya akwanhia hudo bebre obi ma yusu crutches me crutches ya ye de nanti ma yusu bi matena wheelchair mu me ankasa me mofra bre mu a mi nyini ya me share calipers for nearly 3 years of my life. Me started primary class 1. So I have a personal interest. My maternal grandfather was blind, abled man. He was a chief. I have that. And I wouldn't say na me don amanyukobia for the first time. Nya obia corporate mampani debre organ hano no ti huche mu of course. Enti obia etimi to no. Ono no say wouldn't say akwanhia.
Yeah, I know.
And Emma Hane de nearby. Obi so on money de free ni mo fra brem obi kra on ma enso aye no. My grandfather say he wasn't born blind. But River Volta no. E wo bambo side na start bring uncle Sakai sisi.
Oh.
Na say minim so muda so spray.
I say at a point
they stopped.
Nti etimi si ana obi so wo ho no mo a medication wrong prescription doctor timi yam from so Emma doctor from so no if me create problem Emma nipa ne be yedi enti one more some kano and again let me say this my papa John Ajikum Kufo papa is more than 80 years now now no mampani that role is you know well did you see that he came in a wheelchair papa nanti strong man. If I do stage, me make say
gentle giant.
Yeah, no friend. Me make say or no cry at that age na or that's yes over 70 about 75. No to me cover still. And I make say papa I say nyamia and say Moses who died at say 120 and had not diminished in sight and in strength and all those things. So ade bia ye nyina no say ye ma sam nkrofoi omo asem nya ye pa. If you say yes oyonko da ne oda ebetimi ato me. Ena the young man speaking there, boy no.
The clarity of thought,
logic, yes,
logic.
I need the flow, retentive memory. You understand? Don't underestimate that person.
And the more I'm person no, I've told you so the video the video of the young man na on in some trouble for kasa just detailing the issues or more against the headmistress of the school.
And Obi, maybe I should say this. I should say this.
And I'm told Angel Kabono wants to make a comment quickly.
Oh, okay.
Masaya Bono Nagrat president. Yes. Presdo, akwaba na tesaying.
Nyame adom, mo hu to say.
Nyame adom, yenso ye ho ye papa. Mate say yen komo aye di wo pese o make a quick input me entie o.
Yes. Many Kabila engaging on the issue of the guy's accusation of the headmistress on the ground, sir, because the headmistress is not blind, she does not have the empathy to understand or to take steps to solve their problems. It is akin to say that if a Ghana is a headmaster in a Volta region, the Voltarians will say that because he's not every, he does not understand the issues. Or when you make an Nzima a minister in the northern region, then someone will say because he does not speak Dagbani or he's not a Dagoma man.
But Angel, is that not a stretch? I don't think that's what he meant. And
when I finish, you will understand.
Okay.
You see, the headmistress of any institution under Ghana Education Service is helpless in relation to his or her ability to mobilize resources to address the needs of any educational institution, except for the resources that have been earmarked for that institution. That institution is under Ghana Education Service. In fact, it is under the Special Education Unit of the Ghana Education Service. One of the most under-resourced units in the education mix is special education. Upa Ochina, go and look for the office of the Special Education Department of the Ghana Education Service. The Honorable who say it is one of the most under-resourced departments under the Ghana Education Service. So if the resources are not flowing to the institution, it is not the doing of the headmistress or the headmaster of the school. In fact, Adi Bakwa educationists are taking decision worldwide. It's all-inclusive education, where we try as much as possible to reduce special schools and make all special needs students part of the general education system. The reason is that a special needs student do not have sympathy and to be treated equally like any other student. And we realize that they are able to grow and develop when they are not given any special dispensation or pity because they are disabled. So please, if the boy is a student ought not to be making those statements. And we treat him like we treat any other student under the disciplinary rules that he should know as a leader.
No, but Angel, which of the statement and the one said they will burn down the school, or which one, or the allegations?
The statement that because the headmistress is not blind, he is not taking steps to solve their problem.
Oh, okay.
and we don't have to encourage it. Because if we put it under the general mix of somebody saying that Kabila Enya is Beninti, so the Kabila called Voltairean. Kabila's attitude towards Voltaireans will not be good. But we have records in this country where people like Kenya Minula and Kabori have come from different places and have developed other paths. So if the boy has made the wrong thing.
Okay, Angel, Angel, mame 30 seconds. Kabila so also making some clarity into Tieno.
Yes.
Kabila, yes.
Angel.
Yes.
Senior, I beg you. You are stretching it to a point that I never insinuated that. This analogy of Obinya Ga on Tiga for interest, far from that. That's not what I said. Me say, one more added them no. One more be a several or more interest better. And I'm talking about empirically established facts. Is it true or not? Say boy ne kasan or say one more church any be honest in the frano. Waka one more mama ya punishing that. It's worth investigating. Is it true? Is it true also that madam no only them? Is it true? And I'm telling you, based on empirical facts.
Okay.
Kabila.
Clarity noted. Angel, yes, to us.
Kabila, let's say there is no ramp to the dormitory of the students. If we don't investigate to get the reason why the ramp is not there, we cannot blame that on the fact that the woman is not disabled. It may be because the superiors of the woman were not coming forth with the resources to do that. The same challenges that we have in almost every secondary school. Because today, that boy is still going to be under the headmistress. That boy is still going to take instruction from that headmistress. So when he makes that statement against the headmistress, naturally, it brings him at loggerhead with the headmistress. That's all that I'm saying.
How about the allegations? Laptop donations, tablet donations to the school for the students. No baby or monsa anka. How about those?
No, yes. As for that one,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
so you are donating items to the school. I know that school very well, and I can assure you that the school is very underresourced. This same Ghana Education Service, they sent me to the United States. I went and studied Gallaudet University. In fact, you can Google Gallaudet University. It's a university of disabled. What we are doing here, we are joking with the lives of our disabled. I agree. I also agree that if any teacher or management have tampered with items donated to the school, those people should be sanctioned. But I don't agree when the young man says that because the woman is not disabled, he does not have empathy for disabled people. That I have a challenge with.
Okay, Angel, my nasty Bibiania will come back to you. Why?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a pan. I'm sure. Into Bremu, come out. Yes.
Okay, matters, yeah. The Aqualana Cano, Sene Kabila Cano, is wet.
Investigating.
Asema Angel Kabonu Kase CA. O Kase. A drew baby about laptops here will be sanwa or say a sadie or say they say we are all here and speculating until investigation establishes say when akwala or kayano a yampa and answer enye. You see, there's some sense of negligence impugned by the boy. Officer ebia ye de no biaba. Ye cry or say ye benefit. Yeah. Yan ko and requested donations of such. Before we speak to it. And again, you see, the gumba for Asembi. Almost say, so you Muhammad, the Bobjera. Obi ekru. Ube who say kosa. Wajumune enya. Enya wu krono. Eda obi na so a wo hwe. Who say kokko keke enya. Until say onu na beka say kro a wo hwe. Eya me ya papa.
Yeah.
That seals the analogy of Kabila. You see, empathy, you can, if you like, create it and genuinely create it. Empathy, you can also fake it. What you say? But you see, where you wouldn't be able to fake empathy, you say, One kasa sa tibia na ye can.
You also feel it.
You also feel it. At that moment, no one would even say you are if you like faking empathy. What you say? So of course, Kabila has made an analogy. Say with a grace of respect, one can say young common headmistress, and a headmaster, on yes, a binipa or suffer disability. That's not what he's saying. But of course it's not suffered as it were. And who is physically challenged?
Yeah.
You see, one kasa. But office say sometime say who situation be more. Otiase more a change sebi obia on this situation. And I want to agree with him to a very large extent.
I was even speaking to
clearly. Into Kafani say Ebia, we are as a advocacy for say such institutions, special institutions in Intino. I was saying Nipa also special conditions. Lydia, I don't think that is what we are trying to say here.
Okay.
But you see,
I even talked about
but
the government council.
But medicine,
which is not a particular
yes,
institution.
medicine. Nka mesre aban bia ba oyebi.
Yeah.
Me kai say this assembly common fund kra na yedi me. Some percentage of it I was say equal to persons with such, if you like.
Of course.
No,
2.5, right? And about 3.
No, below that. And I am to buy way.
About 3.
From 2007.
Yeah.
And no crown any act we move. Executive decision
by the president
from President Kufuor time no and FZA 2.5 and my penny Akufo
about 3.
About
3%.
Are they about 3%? I mean, to me, it's still inadequate.
Yeah.
Oh, because you can't come off and
saying.
Oh, and even that. Why should it
not?
Now
3% in Buenco.
Why should it? No, but send a assembly ni sika.
Assembly ni bintia.
Adentina sasika no. Ye did like ye contingent on assembly no chef and wanya. Na mom yan at source. Na ember through the governing council. Okay. The funding of this council now
we should look at it. So I also want to agree with Mr. Inji Kabono. Or can't say the special institutions here. They are very challenged.
Very.
Resources they only be back.
Very.
But of course, entire education sector, area, I will say, especially that area. Because in developed nations, of course, they don't joke with such. On my cry, we don't even think of them. We don't find chairman. Maybe I don't know whether there's access. Why you be ramps?
No, this building there will be.
This building will be. Other buildings
like your friend is simple. Disability route. And there will be how they will be. Yes. Reception
access to come up.
Okay, access here. Yeah, that one I agree. That one
reception in there. Who access?
That one I agree.
Now what do reception now? There's a challenge. I say wow, these are things.
If you say Yama almost afterthought. Angel. Oh, you see, just to say something.
But Kabila Unim, interest was our discussions with Honorable Amma Dokua. What is the school in war? I think if we are talking about yes. In the Honorable Amadou Kua say she has a point to make. Yes, Member of Parliament. Honorable Akwa Banapom to saying.
Obi nyame adome breo na onso e.
Nyame adome yenso ye ho ye papa. We dey enyume ye kogina wo constituency kakra. Nkomo aye di Cropon School for the Blind in sama ye koso wo ho na also wo bibi kakra e ka me pa cho me yentio.
Obi we dey Kabila Sembi Okaya, Mr. Angel Kabunua responded from that angle. Inka here to touch on it. Because Sasemi see say Friday. Friday me wahona minya ante say near Kosu school for the blind. Before then no na ehun insensem back and forth a brew kakra. Inti Friday no na efe mete no na enye me wonwa bebre. The first thing I may and say me free headmistress in Bisani say, is there anything new? And I say the old story na no say anope was sorry, you know, this was what had the students no had decided to do. Timene headmistress Dean Komori na me free education director or your municipality. And also, many kata share how we'll be able to find a solution to Sardina. And from unknown point of view, no, students need be a baneho. I better attend says when you headmistress Nedia, will be making sure that will be transfer or no education director no FC district in. Into this issue, there are a lot of things headmistress kind from this side. I don't think say it would be good to say maybe in a better thing on the media say. And there are other sides of the coin and so education director and so I also don't think say it's for public consumption. But I think say really I say it's me some sort of investigations into this. Abante raises some issues. Headmistress also raises some issues. Education director raises some issues. But in the first place, media funa wants to work on. I'll say bia one answer that any young emrane so kakra. Anya shekra no in Kamunkobo education director manesi yakoye some sort of research. And I say most students be atun suffering. But nothing of that. Inti ushe the whole thing now. There are a lot of niemebia ekwaya and koni obia one complaint. But me the anyamini headmistress no NXT school. But every time Mako school honum unannounced bian ushe only students no at cinema. Man now so that is that say you bet me enya sa issues ya won't raising. But I never want to raise I think say it is food for thought. And I say yet me investigations. Boko even in their meals are yenim say on regular schools say boarding schools near they won't do this woman ensure say maybe me when they say from my angle, me when they say or some sort of empathy for Mofrano. The Monday before one demonstration, stakeholder consultative meeting. Mami presentation and in your more kind and in your more raising consent and your ma ofili say at the bois school na ofili say as a community embrace na yambuano to resolve no. Ni na already. But as to say, or is it what the near mother saying yang what the near mother saying yang a honest the ABA you be here some sort of investigation. But taking care of Nipa Ankasa yen saying easy. Nipa enya visually impaired Ankasa taking care of them ain't easy. Not let alone Abia one visually impaired Abia they may not be able to see and understand things from the perspective of young yet me huno. Make a show say mameno obi becha won nanchi nina. Sometimes the school for the blind nipa koye a lot of donations so there are times how bekono obi akakoche won nanchi no na welcome now what the soup and fufu for all for the kids. But baby will hormone swa. You better to say inka abia diversification between happen. It's a lot of these things, they are not going too well. Maybe I think kakra minini me team penny tembi say sushefa owe womwa. I believe say it is the investigation. And me am both sides na obia story or one abele be na yenga no career wo me take it decision me aboa ama institution no etimi aye management so
honorable you better say, but I think on the part of the media no even so say maybe just maybe say media need go through the route you suggest say official channels near the bianca yenya story we ama me generated this national discussion nyame ya adoma ebetimi ama nyoma awie yi because I mean let's face it say ebiomu go through the director of education near there access to the student no probably would not have been given. And in all things, we should probably give thanks. Now, yenda media and swasi so much me room. I mean, your story where be a national discussion. Why?
Obi, Ebiana may disagree, Kakra, because me say no. I have about 9 secondary schools in Meme Kwame constituency. Say I can see the 2 special schools near Kahwa, near Nambe 11, and some private secondary school institution. Me is the first place I wear a teacher training institution. It tells you the kind of workforce that I usually have. Almost a good percentage of young workforce into education. Into issues of education are almost always topical. It is a near money biwo. Not a young me am exhausted internal protocols na ebia media or friend you wouldn't say this is the router SL and turn our do honum. And then you don't go ahead with it, but wankasa werim wakakoye and you've been able to publish it. I don't think it's helping anybody, but rather Tanunga Bikanga Kokache education director and Amma Ononso next to it. Anana Ononso had started dealing with it. And then this one came in. Into sometimes, yet the internal protocol no exhaustia better in trying to resolve some of these issues. Mami semi our babeke, obi ohonoma wa theory, or in follow up. Baby, our investigation baby. Not a tem no inima. Not just a media nama mofano platform bia ma can send be ediego mamini hufia. Went near and for me, it would have only been better say the right protocols. No, I exhausted before the money or honoma the ababe tuga.
Okay, honorable, we can always agree to disagree. Mame nasi, you best see the why? Medase, Medase. The honorable Nana Dokua Esiama Eje MP Ekwapem North and Amoten and Kano. Fortunately, I want a constituent Bakua and him so MP no. MP na aka say right? And school for the blind. We are familiar with the school. Ewe Kropon.
Papa.
In your months me where the tree.
Me share the nechi Kasibia side.
Oh, okay. But I know what you are hearing, right?
Obi Asembia eba abotu nipan eyewo. Utie nkomodini sania ekona. Asembia eba abotu nipan eyewo. That is entisen kasa na eba nene. Nsaba. Nia mesra kan ho ne se prempren yebenya abotere kakra. Na nhwe motimi akoso yi. Akosiase ebia school ni nasem oka no ebia no kwa kakra bi obabi ebia no disema nasa no yi aba fi head teacher na headmaster no so ebia na no kwa kakra bi wo ni nyina beba be wie se wo ye adisuafo wo ye adisuani a wonni ahofama bebre wo school mu enti eduba bia na se Brasili bakaka. Usi na ahia sabi o. Yebeka na nso wo ngasetenam. Wo de tutu ye nga yetimi edi akone abantemtem na. Nti edu bebi a ye de thing bi aka so special school. Chese wo hia special attention. Chese o man no so ngase wo niam bebre mu. Obi mi pese me pente me bua. Ya meka ne se wo ma adwobro emrem MP so akana adwen na ontua na mong tra babia ne kasa ne du no ne hwese ebetimi aso ano ntem enu echi no wamisam se na mapo mote ada wona me wasama na
oh me say no wasam
so hu mi ache
me sure atare e hye hwe maybe I was space share ne ade am tumu se chale ni o me koye ma
mo medase onze ne Many Akama as a
Nipa things are good for him already. Now, person Kana Ubia who say these things are really good for him. What can I say? Well, who say they were not brightening the way. Why come on?
Maybe I will shades and so shining your bad. No, any way guy.
Any piece you. Way guy pa.
Obi.
Way guy.
Me that's it. Namum Kamala I do my Rahu papa.
Oh.
And then Rahu ne senko kasama bang. Let us send go many da so come and nipa beye. Pepe echi.
Ah, etieno.
Etieno. Namum menkwa. Sam pampos no kan. Ye mi ye dia. When ye bianca me di no gina saka se na nima ko yana. Obi sabra ye woma abanyin ayi nani ato nchen na omomoden enhwe se nti petro bua kwa na ekosuri ebetimi ama obi ho ahenhan nana obi aya wonwo
enim
ye wo bra emu ye din me just obi say me kan so me boa
no me busa school for the blind
makasa wie de dawo
me das and mama nya we na me fa won sha
say na nchiasam de unchia
what here we what here we me hu say won ho ye nya me sha say waje ye so atimi aba be na na mpie sie ne yete ne nka no
no say adwuma ne ye de
omo fifi a no ba se de o meka de dawo so balance
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I'll come back. Trouble. Enye day. Meba. After this short break here, stay with us here.
You're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure. Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for party ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side for Fairfair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny and my technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027-900-3066. Only textbook market division anymore. Osu Ari. A man phone for 0302-769-382. One in my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278-744-886. One in Palace Mall and the division anymore. Santa's runabout. Global lights and can you free.
My dear, yes, sweet. And then your mammy miss out. Oh, some baby in so dumb a pan. We drop papa now. A miss by Panam and one Dana and Como de. Oh, Nina, Meso, the dick pie over there. There would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, my fair fan. Ah, may I say, now, maybe the emotions to buy answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fans. I sacred my shows. And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap and Mona cream and every woo. Said your Mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop na eyi pampan fi nipa ho na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a e ma chinwi fu brom e ma skin aya nwensen e sa ye bokọ sa bofra de no oh do se de me nyeja me ho ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no me di be siesie hey mona soap and mona cream na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de ene ahofe no me ma na buso ama ho ele me so ma don sa omafo here mona soap and mona cream enfre agbeve herbal center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejadie nkrato yi mu agye ato mu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Franco
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no TV, digital television set. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Ewo Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyomwa. Eni omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Eye Franco Trading. Instagram. Eye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho Franco. Any Accra station. Any MT and the DNMJ. Also Wabe Ecobank. Accra. Eye opposite Menaba building. And a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And now for your number
Asempa FM
0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Asio, let us say.
Yeah. What about me? Mutu battery, a mamma who catch you for so. Nana me be bians equate kama.
Mancantro.
Mutu battery, dear, was shut the aye ama hot weather conditions. And Nuti and natural high temperature now. Eh, Okosruho, and now for how. No what ding. A soba ut me a so work condition is so, about me so aso abanum.
The Kumi Kran say, Mutu dear, Wakas 19 plates here, 19 plates, 17 plates, 17 plates. What in a pencil na ye, and to know what thing.
So my mutu battery so I say payment, a mudrono, a checking con.
And none of my crobato, I can't say, mutu battery dear, also cry Usadu.
At the passe dear Obia and Kwajibi 0244 577 559 and 0501 190 488.
Mutu battery.
Quality forever.
That was so macho, Madi
Mira. Yana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mixture ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa test ebi mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentumi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho aye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
Asempa FM
Ashesa ejedi enkrato emu agi atum se eye
Eid afashe asandru biom enti kame ho ne ne compute Ghana endisa Eid afashe e wo kwansronko so wa bra unya discount e wo wankasa wo gadgets bi so e be ne laptops desktops mobile phones home appliances ene ne keka ho bebre every May sale e go pay May 23rd nanti ko ye showrooms bia na ko choose variety of brands bia wo pe say LG HP Lenovo Dell Samsung Tecno Bluetech Senko ene ne keka ho bebre wo benya bi wo ho afei so wo betimi akoye website www.computeghana.com ana WhatsApp yen e wo 0243 143 Compute Ghana and Mamunina. Happy Eid Mubarak. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
Wow. Hope you have heard rent to own now in Ghana. The Flan City Extension Project Rent to Own Land and House Ownership Scheme by the Ningo Prampram District Assembly and its partners, supported by the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and the UN Habitat, are right here in Ghana. So be smart though, because where you trade and live really matters. Apply now and own a home or a fully serviced land. Wait a minute though. Don't forget to join our affiliate housing cooperatives also. Special offers last up to October 31st, 2021. Call us on 055 55 3300 or 0577 911101 and 055 70 54 635. Website newaccra.city. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
Multi TV si afanto man sanyina anim se ni papa ne fo bi nam control se airton decoder sa every multi TV for aseye multi TV decoder ya gia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bonten ni boa ne aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB and decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno nko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi mfa so kwana na wa chenchena enya dia multi TV ebaji susan sopo ni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers and installers am ton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu every multi TV for ahye no si ensa kama ye bachemo na emra ne mwadi to papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne boa no so 150 Ghana cedi per a free syndicated capture for ahye
TV for free.
Yo, Johnny Jr.
Hey, Macquarie Quay.
Charlie, what team you the support?
Charlie, I beg, hold on with the team. Hold on. See, the atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Liverpool, Dortmund, Manchester United, Barcelona.
So everybody they ask, say, what team you there for or what team you be against?
My buddy, rock your favorite club jerseys and join us live on our various social media handles at Hits 103.9 FM for this year's
Rep Your Jersey 2021.
As we watch the grand finale of the UEFA Champions League live on the gargantuan screen between the Blues of Chelsea and the Citizens of Manchester City.
There will be various activities such as video game competition, sports quiz competition, and many more. Saturday, 29th May 2021. Bayview Village is the place to be, and the time be 3 p.m.
Charlie, this year's edition is strictly by invitation, so tune in to Hit 103.9 FM for a chance to win one. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed.
Rep Your Jersey 2021 is brought to you probably by Hits 103.9 FM and supported by Joy Prime. Sponsored by Great Odds, you go feel up. Citruless mixture and capsule, slim to move smart for the future. Day by day man, powerful body care for active men.
Hits FM, Rep Your Jersey 2021.
Eagle Power! Them they discuss you. Them they discuss you. Them they discuss you.
Muntie, Asempa, Asempa, Nyau Pebiara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Uwo Biara, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa. Utie no. Yada mu nyina ase se matwen ya mayako aba 2 minutes to 6 p.m. but we are here until say be exhausting issues so na fe ya sorry akọ 6:30 na Jumedi no eba awie though James Kwabena Bonfe wa ha Alhaji Kamaldeen Abdullah Ewaha and Bernard Enim PSA and so Ewaha. I will go around issues are akano. Any of them are opposite Ufana Udi Hong Kong. We have the issue of the Fix-It campaign. We have the fight against illegal mining. We have recently the security situation in the Ashanti region. Regional Security Coordinator transfer no on call boys be a queen in some bebre. Ain't yeah, this any Ashanti regional minister didn't come and some report and so no AD and come into those are issues they go up no so any of them are episode of the chat. Kabila Yanko.
Okay, Bobby. Me visit me canina boom because they are interrelated. Fix it. My answer. Is there not a cause?
On Asempa FM.
Is there not a cause? Osha Babu Moa said the first book of Samuel, chapter 17, verse 28 to 30. Abraham Tibini, a friend of David. What kind of story ni ye pa? Ne papa. Ene suma no say onko. Non fa duane nkomani nuanum mpanimfo miensa. Ana omwadi ohin solachi akokon ewo Israel dim. Na ne papa ma na adwuma bi se onkonkoye. De twato ene se ni nuanum miensa ne be kantam akere no na de abre o papa. Ntam kro no de me de metimi haza metimi a speculate and say ɛyɛ ntam a na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmbɛko ama ɔmo man ɛdi nkunim aba fie na ɔkɔyɛ no ɛna ohun sɛ obura na ɔwɔ ayi atamfo no afa no ɔkasa tia wɔ mo nyankopɔn a wɔn mo gyini di na ɔnkasa ntia Israelfo no nko a na sabre no so na yɛ bere a sɛ ayi yɛfa ne wafa ɛwɔ ntɔkɔ a muyi nipa a ɔyɛ bɛma paa wɔ mu na yɛso yɛyi bɛma paa ɔyɛ mu na yɛsi akan deɛ obedi nkunim no mo amaka ne nyinaa wɔfa mu numu anase wɔdi mu so ɛna Goliath yɛsɛ nam yɛnsa ɔkasa na Israelfo obi adwane akɔhyɛ enti bɔ abrantie yi duru hɔ no mu a ohunu deɛ na ɛkɔ so no ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ ne Israel merima no edi nkɔmmɔ abusa sɛ anade na ɛkɔ so a ama ne sɛ papa yi ɛkasa sɛ yɛ na deɛ na yɛ afa ho ansa kɔ obɛkɔ ho ni nua no mpanimfo no enti ɔne binom kasa na ne bra pani Eliab ohun no ɛna ɔne no ɔsɛ wo o tie nkɔmmɔ na ɛkɔ so na umpani sɛ no de aba ha so nyan na yɛse kɔhwɛ wɔ mo no ɔmo wɛn ɔmusa no sɛ ne papa deɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔma no yia no na ɔkasa ya na ɔkasa no mu no sɛ yɛ ne ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ akwadaa ɛsɛ sɛ wohu mia ni sɛ wokɔ ne ade papa so na asoma no nti ɔkasa no ɛna menya dia babu no yɛ ɛna ne mu aketo no David obusa no sɛ aso enye bibi nti ana
is there not a cause
fix it. Is there not a cause?
Ekosiisen
There is.
Asempa FM.
Yenni kra no ukɔhwɛ ye Ghana ye mra amamra ye di bo ye ho a the directive principles of state policy. First, na kind of preamble to the Constitution 1992. A simple admonition: fix a country called Ghana. It is a constitutional call, a constitutional duty. First point. So there is a cause to fix it. Again, fix it. Is there not a cause? There is. Enyampa se manyoni a sebi wakonanim adi tintima pa efri na no sa phrase no fix it. Eba no I say ene abeye yese hashtag ye pese we akika ka wonsemi ono na na oyema mpani.
Yes.
Is that not a cause that it is his reign? Ebra ono yusu sa kasa no e ka kire mpani a wanya ni ba bi ko atamel se wo say enya dia sie. Is there not a cause? There is.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi biom. Is there not a cause? Say ye two abawie ye 2020. Adubosumi be se enum ntam ni. Ana abosumi be se enum ntam yi no. Abana ye two no 2020 no. Amanyo ene eho entutuye adwenkyere ahodo ekoye no. Mentim ho ase baamu. Emma ye two abani wie ye na chinyegye ba ho tumi de na wadi nkunim fam. Mentimi ho ase ba ya eno so no abosomi sai na ye de eka asem no wo Supreme Court wie ye
roughly 2 months.
Oh yeah, so omuma final verdict no e wo abosomi miensa de to so miensa no.
Yes. Yeah, in March.
Na make enti no ufri no na wo ba ye wo ye friend say
yo May
yeah. Nti free March e ba han mu yi ye be esa abosomi mienu.
Yes.
Is there not a cause? 2020 December yakoto abato no President Akufo-Addo na wabeye mampani mfia 9 omo na omudi akansie no mutintima pa mampani dada mahama no no so di mampani mfia 9 ane yedi omo amamu to nseniani me ko gya mampani Akufo-Addo afa and I had reasons for it. Is there not a cause? Makabako. And there are many others. I don't think me cry. One more ekota mampani maamachi no yeto aba no wie December no Ghana for dodo etutia de na wo mo ka no ema mampani Nana Adonanko Akufo-Addo wonu ma na e wona fa no ene di nkunim anya wo mo de wo mo ampene so besi nei minim se ebinum kwa adwene ene se de Eko Supreme Court wa ye kan ye nyina achi se adansidi o mo de ba ye kra se bi na enyi nyina so they incompetently your friend saying pursued their case in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court kan no. Woman ntimi anye ni nyina chi no anya wo mo de wo mo di gina so. Is there not a cause that the Ekosuni exaggerated and even genuine expressions as a result of Lusua Womu campaign Lusu ye in 2020? Is it not an extension of the campaign, December 7 campaign? Say the meeting can come say even media houses say Ghana. Now the Obenya story tia abino no be better than na yehwehwe. Obi Mampani Nana Adonanko Akufo-Addo. As I say Okai did kind of preamble to the Constitution. 2, the directive principles of state policy. Onkai. Na nye Mampani Akufo-Addo nkwa na sese okai. Na pamfo ni titiriu wonum a waipa wonum se wonum hwe achire asem ma no me ka achire asem a the managers of national security and intelligence. There's a missing link there. Mr. President, watch that area. Watch that area very well. If he say ye kasa pi na ye kasa pi no de ede ye kopa no ye nhunu a na bibi ekototin kakra esese ya adwene no ekokohia baabi wonum so a womu edi sa campaign fix it na nim no me ka womu bibi eden pa na mo ka
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
wo kan ba ko mo si galamsey obi maka wo baabi da na meka no ha galamsey nkomo a ye di ene sikatuo ehun nsem say ye kwahwe no small scale mining esem nko a unko wie baabi ada. We must start from somewhere. Ebinumu keka yen shimfidie law enforcement issues ene kwampa so no na wa solve problem no me could krata bi o hanmo the cost of gold. Communities affected by mining in the Takwa region of Ghana, dated 2010. This was done by Human Rights Clinic, the University of Texas School of Law. 2010. That's Ghana. It's just one region. Obi, okay mua. Enema ye complaining and then once say environmental pollution, human rights violations, even including murder, ewo nipakum, ewom by companies are. Yen fa womun ka galamsey and I say illegal mining who eye issue ho nti ukokoyi wono mo a eye illegal a eye law enforcement issue na uko discuss womo na uja wono mo a ye say womo de womo ho nkratasem na womo operations no enkoyie no na u discuss a kosi ana akoda there to be law enforcement issues no sabi it's not only limited to the mining community or the extractive sector. And what are you really saying? I'm pushing a point to say, my Ghana. Say yanhwe ye na ya ni yankomo ye. Na da ne da de ye beye nyina ne say. Yansesa Ekosiisen de all host to program no. Yansesa de all host to program no. Na kwan ya ye fa so eye program no. Yanhwe no se de yesi ye no. Ye besesa akwakofa sebi the best media anchor in the world Ediaba and so Ekosiisen problems ebe wo no e wo ho da me ka Ekosiisen sesi ya ye ka say Mampani Akufo-Addo 2020 or the manifesto ne bae and obi I will beg to say this me campaigning for Akufo-Addo in 2020 on the manifesto 2016 ma anya sa de we know why apart from everything Omo 2020 manifesto mi hunu say na realistic in 2016 there.
The 2020 was more realistic
than 2016.
Okay.
Omo ma empirical evidence on paper. deɛ wɔn ayɛ ɛne deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn
yɛ okay
na wohwɛ emu bɔhyɛ no ne ade na ɛne nyinasoɔ ne nneɛma ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na wakeka anya bia mfie bosome num ntam yi no deɛ na mampani Akufo-Addo kaa sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɛwɔ saa ne nhyehyɛeɛ no mu a ɔnyɛ nyɛɛyɛ. I may be expecting that by now I send Kampani Akufo-Addo we appointments are including MMDCs. But onyanye can it constitute say enunti mimi expectation na onye miti ye no ne bossa wo hye ye no onye miti ya na can it be so? No. Did he say that by May sabi na wa appointing the MMDC for nyina?
No.
Did he say that?
No.
So what is anybody saying about that? Mampani Akufo-Addo shebo say by May sebi yen fuel prices na wa ya ama ni nyina ewo from to the barest minimum say sebi unika akra na opese okoto petrol edidi agra ubetimi ato. Did he say that? And I'll give you something. Mayenka enna nwene ho da when we are talking about fuel prices, and I'm sorry to say this, but I must say it. I think say yadru ba bia obi agia tum say fuel prices the campaign no it should end. Now you to say it should end. Why are we making it an issue now?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The economic conditions in the world today, we are saying, is it any better? We are saying for Ghana is part of it, and I will tell you something. I'm for say it is never COVID related. I'm with Ghana. Da ben I'm with Ghana da. Anybody should tell me. And could it have been different if President Mahama had been elected in 2020?
Certainly no.
No, but I'm even raising issues. Obi, would it have been any different?
Certainly no.
We cannot know for now, but he did not win. So
no, I'm saying you can say an absurd question.
Would have been worse.
But you see, again, science, there must science here than they say.
Would have been worse.
Oh no, but maybe. The entire science, you can scientific discussion here then they say there is a basis for which you can make some
conclusions,
some suggestions or speculate. Mampani Mama has been president before. He was president on behalf of Atamils between July 24, 2012 to December to January 7th, 2013. And also on one Kasaniso president from January 7, 2013 to January 7, 2017. Of course, there were crises in between. Say they will still respond to crisis. There were media complaints. To say the amount for your fix it. There were fix-it campaign or arguments then. Mampani Mahama, the response. To the extent of saying, say, why you he grew cynical. Can we say the same of President Akufo-Addo? Ubet Maka say or pretended say onoso nani abre say opese ye ni ade. But the point is that this man has remained consistent. Say he must fix a certain problem. That's leadership. Hate him or like him. There's a difference. And you see, when people talk, I'm just saying that, Obi, I don't see how President Mahama, and he's a comparative unit of analysis here, say, oh, they not to talk President Akufo-Addo, they all ye one. He onunkobe any better. The whole world, government responses to COVID.
As you conclude,
government responses to COVID. Menka economic side, menka the health aspect. Ghana rated 3.
Yes.
Mewa.
Fact.
Okay. Sa health measurement in achino. Can you tell me, say, and Pomponso Ghana yedi kodru ye to the extent say ye mampani kasa okaye na niso di no de kan became global ayi. Ye researchers omo Ghana hanmo Nuguchi. One more sequencing of the virus was used as a model to do mass testing. We should be all negative about it. They have me crying and say, Sika Ministry of Finance, the ma, no more spending extra hours. University bureaucratic issues. And they went on demonstration. And Sana, Minim says, Obi, do you blame the president for that? Then you come to the economy. Look, US, Joe Biden, we try and say 1,400 paychecks to of a certain category, US. People are still complaining. Ghana, Mampani Akufo the system in ni say utia ayi paychecks on yade. But the truth of the matter is that through mobile money, Ghana for minim binuma ya sandi wo musika.
Your friend Ayaluna.
Me de minim. Di amode friend. Ana companies hwe obi e bia kwan bi so no ya anye ni yie say ye no. But can you ignore all these things? Can you ignore Obi? I supported Akufo-Addo. Maybe make Kwabra for Nananka me Nana Akufo-Addo. And never been one more why an appointment you know why and come any differently.
Okay.
But that is why he is Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and I am Kwabra Bonfe. Give the person the benefit of the doubt. Yadiya will no anya udeno.
Men fan you be in there.
I don't necessarily obi. Last point. Me person me can be. Here I tama campaign the peak of a campaign for independence. And ura your friend a friend say Ephraim Amo.
Ephraim Amo.
Or your been full. Or koye a Samuel BM say Miami College, Premper College. We crime so koye College of a friend say Kumasi College of Technology.
Okay.
One support the Kaya na CPP for no campaign no
okay.
He had his reasons. But human patriotism in nation building. No can be Obi or say when the struggle for independence reached its climax in this country in 1948, it was a common thing to hear people remark, "These white people, they are cheating us too much. We must remove them from office and take their places ourselves, and all the evil will stop." Unquote. Some of our own people who studied the situation more patiently and carefully pointed out that fighting against the evils in the country was not the same as fighting the white man. The white man may go, but the evils may still remain. And affairs in the country today have proved those people right. All the power and key positions have been surrendered to us. But have we got rid of those evils we severely criticize in the white man? Answer the question in all honesty. With lightning haste, our form of government will be changed in a few days' time. Not Oprichi on May 22nd, 1960. We're closer to July 1st, 1960. I said the form of government is no magic wand to work miraculous changes. It may change, but the fundamental issues may remain the same. Look, Obi. It is not enough to start regime change agenda only 5 months into the reign of a government that majority of Ghanaians voted for in 2020. First point. Second point. Say yanhwe niema bi a more stronger, including kwan binoma aban otisi mu nipa binom when they were in opposition yemu binum kasati to make it look like President Mama and I said President Mills internal problems one ya ansisa ya adwene sa de no na ye kase wo mo ye binti and then President Akufo-Addo wo honti and the problems one more President Akufo-Addo may go tomorrow like the white man left, but these problems will persist. Last one, Obi.
Fantastic.
Yeyiwa yase yedijawa I said 3 months
yediaswa
na yediaswa Mampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. De wo ye nyina achi. O papa wo ye. Education obi a wakan analytical report of the 2010 population and housing census report will see the sense and the agency of one audacious program, free SHS. No matter how problematic it may be, we should fix it. And we can fix it. Nyuapa uye nyinachi. Se wa pamfu. Wama omu ye jumano. Wama niyo ye, wamusu, wamu bain, eni wamu kita hubinum, anko ya. Dia wubeye nyinano. Ebeye kwa. Misreo.
Okay.
Ni titriu aye wanuma eshe chire amount. Ni wonte. Na da sasa omu brao briefing. Na wuhunu die ekoso in the media landscape, institutions of education, civil service, chieftaincy, youth groups, religious bodies. That religious intelligence briefing no sebi one hwe ye pa unuma panyi na chi no one hwe ya enya say they mislead e be kwa perception counts a lot.
James Kwabena Bonfe, yeah, that's it. Alhaji
Obi
Kamal Dean Abdullah
Obi,
my NTO.
It's good to oppose constructively, oppose reasonably. But if you set off to oppose, now opposition now all day man, unrealistic. And yet reasonable with a great respect. The person you are seeking to oppose may remain adamant to the matter if he say he's wrong or she's wrong on.
Asempa FM.
The entire makers assembly say make senior kabila kind so 5 months and 4 months. A government still under the formation of the full government to get a full complement of a government. Obiti bebia ne waka no enrechi ne waka no 1 month ago ne waka no 10 months ago ne waka no 11 months ago still or stay on that okaya ma bato no koso ama still Ghanaians who form the majority aside you no I say me the mandate no sama aside nipa no na the mandate ni man no. And I believe Ghanaians did that with a reason. Yedi mandate na man we no within 4 months or say accommodate. We say as he say fix the country no. Yeni say. No one says you should not oppose. Obi ankasa. No one says you shouldn't give pressure. Your constitution kra no ka say ya ma pressure. Nsem enko ya yenka ho asem manye din. O man panyin na ankasa say wo ho kwan say you should be a citizen and not a spectator. So be answer also say kwa edin na say e kamera ko say we are creating a situation that doesn't exist just because you say you satisfy ya kasa your interest because you say you sustain a certain trajectory where there me power so we are sustaining that say anya ne sa party na e bia meme som no yentimi emma power nti adechi yankoso my message hona make say reasonability will be lacking in whatever you say. Your opposition will be meaningless. If I'm more as in I took one part. A form of government cannot be said to be likened to a magic wand. I am paraphrasing. Sorry, not quoting what he said. But of course, relevance and underlining magic wand. Say na ya to aba ma 1 month 4 months I was bibia yi. Make I say o man penyin John Dramani Mahama, former president. Onya akwenya lead this country. Ana onya akwen sorry, very good. I mean help. I mean the Gomo man speaking to you should understand. Onya akwen lead oman yi. Odi oman animo be odu baby no. Questions were being asked from journalists to everybody, economy saying, or say, look, to be honest with you, 4 years is not enough. Say Obibe you say ajaji a form of governance. Driver seat no nene timo. Or say 4 years no. Extra. Say obi to me yusu. I dey. Aka say obi a performing and now underperforming. Now within 4 months, obi ti be fix the country. Now no na me share program be one of your sister station, Joy News. I think PM Express.
Okay.
Now fix the country convenience in back and so on social media no on so no come. Now yeah the questions no payment no. The answers were not forthcoming. To the extent say mo fan cheme or say even prostitutes are complaining on your customers. So is that a reason? I mean to that level. Who concern say for Chamio, prostitutes are complaining. Omunya customers in TM fix the country. Now we say. Moralists listening to you, will it take you serious? If you have a moralist, I want to fear. Say we are Pentecost ni. What you Obi catch us say fix the country. The problem is prostitutes in your customers. For Chamio. Now you are also for Penya what he. So I say, Ube did a chakwa campaign. You see, some of the reasons people give is so trivial. Just say, na nipano why yet or what trimopobi or what some agenda. I want country. So to moment create an atmosphere. You see, and there's this talk in town say, yeah, Arab Spring, a bit messy or Ghana. I disagree. It's not to downplay this fix the country movement, no. But I disagree. The mindset of people in Ghana towards peaceful coexistence and harmony within us, no, my brother, is very different from certain cultures. So for you to even quickly say there could be Arab Spring because officer somebody is sitting on Facebook talking about fixed country, with a degree of respect, I think you haven't delved deeper.
On Asempa FM.
Once again, it's not to downplay the point, say, may I fix it normal. But you see, we should be measured by what we say and what we do as a people. Obi say, I think it doom for you. If someone have just rounded that up. Or say the evil that you are fighting is not the white man. The evil lives with you. Just say one Gaza crown the power no matter you could be evil. Just say good governance should be our hallmark. Now that say now officer Abia, who the Oba Kroje only problem. When in fact we have done it before you. But I think say fix the country no me fuaso. But me fuaso it should be devoid of hypocrisy. It should be devoid of hypocrisy. Nyachon enfrimu. Ubisa question. Nti ke wa 4 months with me they fix the country now. Obi, positives of this government is not said, and people don't talk about it. Kabila nailed it. Take your manifesto 2020.
Asempa FM.
Where did we take the country from? What did we do? What are we going to do? That was the tangent.
Ekosiisen
On FM. And I dey no so no no cry and say intro. Obi, for you to tell Ghanaians consistently when you were not even in power from 2008 said yeah wo wakuma so ne say akwala wo krom ha a wo wie JHS sebi na wo fo any sika meko school wo butai ne say wo to aba mamia me ba for the very first time I will make sure sa akwala no that opportunity will be presented at akwala no. I went to a community in Eastern region Ayensuano after Kede called that by now from Akwa is it no sorry not Ayensuano Esum rather sorry is it Esum no Ayensuano is around the IP but this is Esum me call them some women were no more palm oil until almost to her bo a bear or whatever they don't know me actually na me share that a packet me can me see a question na me engage on kakra. That was before the 2020 election. Then I went like, you know, trying to get what actually they feel or they think about the government from that end. They be free back when I don't know. Me maye too. Omu nyina so wie JHS. Me nika pre na meet me the secondary school. Aban we me kase wa anya bibia amoama. Nyakupon kra ha ebebi same. That's what the woman was saying and she was passionate about it. Say the man an opportunity to go to school. Must say we shouldn't talk about that one. The future of this country is being molded on a particular platform of higher education. It's a positive which must be trumpeted all the time. We must not stop. Mania, the financial sector clean up na ekoso. There's a friend working with Stambik. Mene engage na edi nkomo kakra ka o se Kamal mo aban no mo ya de papa na me se aden o se enka de besi wo man yi mu no ka mo antime antena se antenetene noma and the financial sector and clean up, then the excesses that would have come, problems and kebabano, you could not. There's no way with Maswano. That was a great intervention that you guys did. But these are people who understand it. But how well have we explained that? But someone sitting somewhere who knows better, cash in. And I'm out for a which is not even true. The formation of CBG, how many people have you absorbed from these banks?
Asempa
FM. Over 3,000 people. Jobs were saved. And banks no guya. And we're not in this country when cooperative bank guya. Okay, those days, cooperative bank guya. Workers no munya juma yae. Obiago nam no baby. Bank no guya. Bankruptcy. Isn't not the tradition of the NDC. What did they do about it? Because we're negligent. I say that sector is problematic. And Eco Bank is happy. Other banks are happy. GCB, Kohana Commercial Bank, is happy because sanity has been brought into the physical sector, which of course has ensured, say, the regulator is on top of his job now. Supervision is top notch. Untimi sebi entam paper biya kwa sebe kwa from a bank. Like it happened yesterday. Sebi papers are yedi buy. Nothing to write home about. Say graphical, say they will know biya the alcohol license, no the bank. Ninina a positive since yanka ho asem. Minia, we sit here in the health sector from 2017 running to where we are now. 4 years after, and now 5 months or 6 months are in addition. Over 93,000 people have been engaged to work. Nurses are more years post to over 93,000 health workers. Check it, and this is record. I would obika or say mayanka onyadie. Why? Before President John Dramani Mahama left office in 2016, close to 2,000 something nurses or movie school they were not be able to. Ye bisaya sikeni ho. It means your clearance. Only how many times the government of the day has given clearance to Minister of Health to employ people? Or say there be any positive. Why are we doing this to ourselves? A government that has sat down, thought out of the box, say, and kola area school, omutifia, university graduates, any other tertiary institution graduates, the intervention be eba in the tentative, through NAPCO. That is thinking out of the box. I remember when President Kufuor came through Nanakume and Co. They thought same out of the box and brought this. You're saying NYEP
at the time.
When they set off to go around and register unemployed people, the opposition were laughing at them. Not knowing they knew what they were actually thinking of. Register let us roll this program out. NYEP. It metamorphosed into today YE. When they are thinking, you will not profess any solution. All you do is accommodate every day. So you have no solution. Interventions are emanated from the MPP. Public transport system. Some metro mass Asema Yeka Huasem DBI. That must be fair and factual to Ghanaians. It emanated from where? Mania, the school feeding program, any capitation grant, Yeka Huasem and this for buyer. Look what they did when they came to power. Under Atamos, they introduced something so called less debt. Where is less debt? Ask them. Even PSC, when he gets it, he tell me where less debt is and how they implemented it. Social intervention policies are can LEAP program yeah boy a man for more music crack. Meanwhile can ayalunasem LEAP under President Kufuor again MPP. Yet my cancer assembly now. I am telling you sir, on any day if you compare NDC to MPP, I swear to God, a bad Jumaya MPP is top notch. Yenya propaganda yenya tro.
As you conclude.
As I conclude. Yes, the security situation in Ashanti region. I listened to those interviews you have given. But I felt sad. Say, those who should know better will come into the public domain and then throw out a discourse, twisted. Then we all ran with it.
In this case, who is that?
You see, I felt sad because say funny say ejuma to say Asempa FM. Me ejuma wa. Under management,
Asempa FM.
Authority hierarchy. Na command eba, especially with the security side. So when him say at least krata be doing some. Na sa krata no communicate a particular matter to you, either positive or negative. But once it's coming from an established source, hierarchy, what's our institution, with a grace of respect, respect it. Why? The information is that on the 9th of April, there was a letter written to DCOP Opare. That's the information we have in the public domain, which he himself has alluded to. Anameboa, which indicates say there will be some changes. Na Obiba. The information also is that some invitation was extended. Another information is that there will be Kobebia. Kopim say Nipa no best ombra. Is that how it works? Can there be correspondence? You see, needless noise in the media will not help all of us. I call it needless because an MPSH high and a Delta Force and then because he wants to score in cheap political points. Whether true or not true, no investigation. Me can the MP no betie no otia and our for abamame. We cannot turn this country into a bag of votes. We have to be dragging. Let's be factual. Let's be truthful.
Okay.
And the media, me make us say twisted stories in the media, seeming fake stories in the media, must actually be well investigated, properly stationed before we even air it. Otherwise, we're not doing ourselves any good.
Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah and Amoten Kano. Ekosiisen science your discussion segment here Bremono. As we wrap up an MPSA NEA Franco Trading Air TCL and a dependable herbal and of a Global Lighting Center Limited. And so in our same year discussion segment Abrem enim mebacho etio.
Obi medase. Na me san cheti fubio. Obi mpacho de ntini eto aba. They elect political leaders.
Ya pempuntu ya brabo mu.
Nti se woto abawi a omang ni sikasem foto ayo nyina se e de hye sa leaders na nsem anameboa na ya hwese o how bia e wo ho no ese wo hwese obeboa na etimi aso ano sa nyoma afiase ba se yen nyina yen so a blame yen nyina yen fa yen ho hyem yen nyina yen mu an afiase da ben a shasem reben eyichre abanga otiso sebiu say ya hamtango say ye dwaisemo say ya homasuo wo hwa wu ba yen kai hu say enya omampanyin a odikan and that this fourth republic ena yen na kufuado former president Rollins Abesenko, former president Kufu Abesenko, Nyamifani Krensi, the late Atamils Abesenko, former president Mahama Abesenko, Nabidu Nane Kufu Ado Abreso. Yete nsema kesia sabinu muno political party ane wo position no waka kire Ghana fo say ya ba dwumadi san ye ba be diabon man no enti wo bai no tumia constitution de mo man panyin Akufu Ado ne say obetimi atew asoa huru biara otutu se otew anameboa President Mahama Abreso ohun se na yankane asem enni nyina so na de how bai no otutu se kwan obetima fast track me yatimi atu wana montem ne se otew Ministry of Power anameboa no de owura Dr. Kwanadon Kokocheo se hwese ye betimi aso ano ntem enemenim ya enti ministries aho President Kufu Ado baya o hye no ehon kontabu na Ghana mebum eribisefi won ho na anu yi enim puetwe anu yi a MPP communicators betimi dia ba bonten enim puetwe any other pay any kasentria obi omang ntie senti ayantie ne se yeto aba ema ban bia oma Ghana fo nyina tie ase se sabre no mu petrol bo wo soro nti ono de oba osusu se petrol bo no eba fom obema na ba fom obi ene Ghana mebu bisa se petrol bo no bia obetwe no ema fom you na denti na fe di akosoro chen nia ye betimi anticipate na anu yi no den mugusu amoye obi ma remfi se ya to aba de kan fia nan ama MPP abanga na Akufo Addo ndora wanga no ni atusua bien ayasa to aba mo nani efe na afie de kan yegusu kwa kopem nkuntabu a yebisa na yemisa won 4 years nkuntabu o yebisa won se wo betena aso no mfia nan na de kan besen kɔ no dan na watimi aye ye hia no disem ye hia se yensa beka results bi yensa nkae na no na musema no yini den yense san yensu ana yenye den obi ansa no menpenye Akufo Addo ba no o ka kire Ghana fo se Ghana taxes ne doso ebu Ghana fo kon mododo enti ne susu mu no ne betimi ama Ghana ni ojumayeni enya sika kakra bi asie no onya bi ahwehwie ene se taxes ne beba form taxes na beba form nya no nko obemanyuma mabu benya jumaye so there will be less taxations, more what? Production. Mebone da so tifie. We bisa also made nap kwaba. Efe nipa 100,000 first 2 years and I'm what 100,000 nechin won for bi anka ho ye. We bisa say nyuma na oka so de be mayan no nyuma ne ye hu. Nti anu anu yi eni ada pa twai. Anam pacho eno da ejoma ha ma ejuma na. Ana President Akufo Addo ejuma. Ano bi wa wotie e wadwuma. Bosha wo share wo gina so to abama ono eni. Wo share bo ka kire Ghana fo se. Bosia bo bebrebe e mo man ntumpon. E ya mpanso. Opa bosia no amfa nye nnuma e betimi di sika eni nnuma horo aba e be mo mafo ho ahenha won a. Na opa bosia na odi twa wanuma enya de papa. Okaya kai through Dr. Baumia. So why you join Bank of Ghana krada? Na sika wo Ghana ha ye betima develop Ghana yanko je bosia mfi bebia. Sabre na Ghana yanka nyina na eje fiamanoni na eje fi Ghana ha ukani nyina esiani fiti former President Rawlings Saba na ye 120 billion. Obetwa to say 122 yamfa na say 122 billion. Uka won san bebre sa bosia bokeke eno obje no wade develop among there anka wo de wonim ne wa ye chan ne sa a wonye bosia obi na story na sesa Ghana fo won kon mu bu ene o hawa e de bosia bebrebe abetu Ghana so eka ene Ghana ka ko over 300 billion bebo won kontaya wakotwa hon kontompo. So odi Ghana nyuma ye yensika se mekeka ni nyina asiani ni aka se ye chemu a debt to GDP ratio no ye 76.1%. It is 100 cities ye the better 61 cities betimi aso yenka no na kanfa so kakra ma yen it is an anya ye kura no ye benya kakra o na no IMF ababonta beka se no na yen kontompo obi a ohwe sika so na wontimi ne nokware den bio na obeka kyen yebetime je wadi ni anya ho ahotoso wo mu 76.1 wo se nya sa na 78%. World Bank beka say by 2023 young debt to GDP ratio na beka 81.3 na mprempani ya da so gina 2021 o and ya hit almost 78%. Nti obi ya de toto bra now ye dede fa bosia bohu borrowing ya hon lectures na John Mahama Breso Now you 58% debt to GDP ratio. 58% after rebasing. Into what they know, I cost so to Yabisa Honsem, and on them contempo and Nabra Basem, and if you wasn't a train at the park, Hubium. No being part of Swafa lawyer. Okradu Gususia Honia Manameba. Into Fanny said be a man, ya money. No, the Marco court. Na my froze will be bra. Na Bejina Homam. Na Bekamen Semam. Na me koko jina dakem. No bisa sembi esa wo yi ano mama. Wo se wo aka wasem. Obi so eno no bet my lawyer papa mama de. Mpacho mi bi ma no. Eno no bet my lawyer papa. Lawyer ma fa se mi ni masem ka wo. Nti brana beka mama. Ghana fo mrewa nkokora. Sabi o wonga didam. Mranti mbabun. E the trust ashe President Agufo mu say oh ampa wo de me bi toto nkrata so e be kire na e de e hwam nti brana be ye mayen na sabi o sabi ni akono ye betima kasa se ojama wa se de o se dengo asa o toto papa so ti ni ma nkoye yi ano ya enu anu disem no eni ada petwa obi me jere se ye je taxes o ana me wa ye ja ye de mo mampanyi Akufo Addo ene na asuafo Yes, one fanya kwang mayen. In fear nanga besenko, yef in fear no mase. Obi, a kwang na yen. After what declare a whole year as a year of roads. I am fusu. A kwa fusu. Miatansu. A pen fusu. Na brana be ye waduma na Asempa bia e men kransha obi no so bada pawum. Hey, na no sabio eya ni amawo ana sa yeden. Obi be Ghana ba be wie ne se. Enei sa wo fo obi so nya adwuma bi mawo na wotua ne ho ka. So wonni akwanya. So obi ma bi sa no nyuma na wo so nya mawo no obi sa ne ho nsem. Ni amabu ni bisa ne ye legitimate. Wo di bisa. Enya kamara kamidi mi nim se mebun na wo yesa fix the country campaign wo NDC fo. Mpacho sana wo hunene obi mpacho wo nim form kakra enti obi yima no wo won say wo NDC fu ana anya ye kura no
NDC people.
Why then
they are not known NDC
Kanichi
people.
Obi Kanichi wo NDC fu ana wo nya NDC fu wo ye Ghana fu
no that so on your convener
hold on Kabila okasa na me wo hampacho Mr. Pa, me ye ding obi anim sam Kofi. Obi, me say. Wan mu ba he and na wo hu say sabi o we known frontline NDC. Ye mfa se crack communicators ye de dede. Pa he na wo. Pe pacho doctor ya on Asempa o friend Mantiao.
Steve Mantiao.
Me tie ne kasa. I support this adwumadi. Men kaida men tenen penin sam da men hia no NDC yanga godi biase egwabo biase men hia no muda na some pos wa NDC fo a obi wontua taxes ana wonni kwan so obi sabi ana ye de adwuma ma President Akufo Addo se onya adwuma bi na Ghana yen kon mo hehan yen and the taxes no what dia ba ma se saying obi sakra na o trase a enye ye menena bisam say na ball and so tua tax den because when him say zoom line for bejeniska no wachia no awia on san ko tua ho so tax bi am nya den obi me krase pipe born water yi ebi ni ho eye borehole eni say na woton ne sa kopim se fi covid dim lockdown ni obi sa ho no nsu a wonom ni free ya nya bida enti yesedan no ansan kotua ho taxes eno ne ebisa sen ka kire ngase because wonya adwuma no masebe oyire no mape
Ekosiisen
wonya ma okrom funka na mpo so ya ma no krom fa me okra be no me kan bi because na fa bi nsu fie kwa enti go be ya me enkwampo a na ho mpo ye hu ano obi nsem bisa na wo bisa no emu ne ye wo he na hu hia obi ne Ghana se obi a osora no pa ayemu hyehye obompai se be hu nkoko obi ade nkogu ne nkofie mu obi eye mra emu ye den Bonsha Hro, President Kufado, mine, near Dr. Baumia, mine, and then also a cousin, a young cobby to Saflower. Obi Wangami dying in natural coast. Direct opposite. In the Alpha, come for Froso. Nanoso si ebe bisa. Ye ne kwanse si bisa na. Ye ne kwanse se ndi ano misa. Obi, President Akufo-Addo be catch say ono. Onfa soja fo. Enkotu galamsey sosa. Ansana oba be ye president. Okay. So no Obama memu anya adwuma ayen. Nkrofo bi ne nam ka say ono oba no aba be gu galamsey no krade. A friend small scale mining. No be buy no cause sa soja fo no de beta onya no ba be ba be ye.
Ekosiisen
Obi dan na ekoso ne.
FM.
Operation Halt.
Operation Halt. Into was it was show excavators meboa. Me excavators ne show. So obe show. So one show me ameti e. Obi me share that crowd nwenwen ho bebre ye. Because na my nhwuma hu ne say excavator ni si ho. No what to control board ni fisua. Enye movable.
Yes.
Ultimate left it.
Absolutely.
Enti sa bana tenase. No so susu say no na be boan because ya ye bi da. Ya ye bi da under Professor Mills. Ya she bi. No etimi kon okuni wie ya na. Edan na akoso adwen ben na akoso won atena sa hwe say so enya kwan de down na ye fa so a eko wie say binum tua judgment abang tua judgment that me binum no nya no na ye komu ya na. So won ahwem no fo say no na be bo a obi mi ne hu asem. Na mo be bia no hu asem ne say hypocrisy I had to fight this galam say fight. Hypocrisy nya twom no. Dishonesty no kwara ye ninka ho. Obi inti President Akufo-Addo so nim party fo akuku dama wa hye galamsey yimu ana
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi creative platform wonga onim wonga wo galamsey you know whatever na for betna kasa free so net ensem a obeka ye hia won da ye din komoda Obi say ye nyi sa do kwai no dina enni say ye tu sa galamsey fighti ya be to so obi be die agurache but obi ani ho a on support to say ye betimi aboa na ye nsu ani atew obi ani ho on support
him as you conclude
support bia na President Akufo-Addo hia way back in 2017 declares our fight onyai that from the media that from the opposing party and this if you na ba bonte because yes support to because me tea chamodo example for kasa wakasa free biso obi presso yan hwante unsu na ni because ni aye beto ne nyano na ho mprempren yi okay na ekosi dan na ntimi anyeye gatekeepers ye compromised to the extent say President Akufo-Addo appointees ye who won on tape I want negotiate party here sika say President Akufo-Addo per se ye betimi atu sa galamsey fight ye be disun kunima and conscious film figure we because on nim won e bi no wan fa nga man na ban mu second half yi 91 fa wo hunni kwa na obi ya ma wan fa wo hunni kwa esembisa ben aban so mra bia no ye betima fra nga bisa on sama na okay wan a wo gije bribe se ne bi no kan wan fa wo hunni ana Obi na sade be Ghana dia ene be che because we a political party be member no wa ben ma we bona wonka anfa ne hu nkodi nti obi ye time afa azen na se be wudi nwan akọ banchitu utugu achin
na omori
wo sanwe nti se fa bi na wo power wotimi ye anyamransem bia wo petse na ye hu nei na wo position na wa ye dede nti e do so na so ba payback time so sani e betimi asese Ghana ya de akwan yen mana obi ya che wakwan so ya che wakwan so
e wo se ye ntem ne yekodu
ya che because utie se na menua kama kana kable ampa akolite ye betimi ama ye hu ye betu ye hu a na so ye ba forma ne papa mu ni
Bernard enim PC
obi me de manu si no
yes
na me pese me bono po ni
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
NDC regional communication office. Every better bonting fania is seen ne nansa ne nera no ho no. Abaning tie na sopem. Because near my be rekoso. Na make a jamfu an it is an anu okasai. Fa kwan ye ho. Kasa na chi no. Ram akwata supporters bin so ba bonting be press conference. Kan sembi kire ba bia ne mining site wo. Enti ne esi no. Okay, kesi ani. Now sensan ase a. Anhwa na ya kwakwa ye nsem bia ye gu so tete. One internal battle dem fire. But I want to so bone wo man so.
Bernard and
I want to so bone. Enti o man no yan sorry. O man ben so obekodi be na 9 days.
Yes.
Sabri. Hey, nyame fa no nkomra ntammo. Because na chinye.
Any busy over
Obi. Na me nyame pese nka me kan bibi de fo no so me koya ahwa na yi. Na me se nka me kan bibi de afo so. Ntira me pese uwie. Obi. Ai wa kan se bi me ne ya adwen pa. No kredi a yen friendly sade hu komo.
Okay.
Ekosiisen
Na
on
di ntia me
Asempa
kan sa afo so ne se. O kai say we 2020 elections. December campaign. And so ba kon e ba ye ne se. Akofo ado ani si a odi asi galamsey kon no hunti enanka o ya lusu elections no. What is asem?
Yes.
Ama omu kan bi impo MPP fo bi G2 mu se eyampa. Obi aye den ena nipa ye say nka at the cost of losing his presidency. What cause how okun yi? Ye ka say we failing in the fight against Sade na o share hu bono. Have you heard that? Is it not contradictory? Now, Benadanim PSA, my support say the young fan of credit and can. Is the inconsistency there? Say ayampa, young fan of create any side uncomo. Now, what my young ne, where I'm departing from him. Medana sepa. What my young ne say, fix it. I want more Kenya fix it away your constitution mu and I fix it our president. I could follow can once in 2009, but no your position leader no. I fix it a year an extension of the failed Mahama campaign in December 2020 to come back. I'm telling you, what can or say? Did I say that? Oh, you let me show you how you said it. Let me show you. Or say, Mampeni, I could follow na be the tree or true na be the tree. Baumia e kan sembi ansa na wo mu ba beji tumi ye di tumi ma wo mu mfie 9 niam wo mu ka se wo mu ba be ye no fa bosia bo ho enwuma ani anamonto enwuma wo mu se wo mu de ba mabunu no ni ade ye eno ne ye pese wo mu mebu ho akonta na ye busa enya na he's telling us that's what fix it is about or catch say petrol bo ya enya sa nyama na di campaign 2020 mu ke ka sansem nyina including say free SHS ana ya somu ayemu binom ye nimba bia ye free banti ene de adisua ye yen ama ye so ban for so de mu ka say eno kra na enye ni nyina chi Ghana fo bro opem empem ai ahanum achi e ka say e kra President Mahama Musa de na ba no ye pe akofo ado chen ono me ka tro say sa extension of failed Mahama comeback in 2020 December now, more than in any iron fix it, no, it won't wash. Let's have a proper conversation, a sincere one, about how to fix this country. James, there are indeed genuine problems, and we must fix them. James, but not your way. It's a cheap way.
No.
We are FM. Because what can send be?
Asempa 30 seconds.
Because you can say. So afraid be filled Mahama campaign and what you ask.
Failed Mahama comeback.
When you marry who say me was answer me name.
Dabi.
Say among Ghana. Ade aye betimi adwen ho aya battle. Ne anwen amamu ho a. I am not expecting this from Kabila.
But that's what you are doing.
Because yet to aba just a small process. We are near can governance issues.
Okay. Yes.
All right. It is soon call yeah. As a so be baka. If your man am pen kwa on tie. Na so afo mo na mane Inti baby hona nkoye. Inti anomo na say mebun and Ghana fo I was so say sebi o genuinely. O come de what bre. Inti what you bang adwin asiso no. O fan say a campaign message. God save Ghana.
Ekosiisen
God save Ghana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Amen.
Catch on the beat.
Kuku Darlington. Yeah, Brantia. Patricia. Oh, yeah.
Sikani
Motivation.